There we go. To your yacht. Hello there. I'll be right with you guys. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Let me also quickly check my archetypes real quick. One moment, please. No, Minecraft? Nah, I was not in the mood today for Minecraft. I was thinking about it, but I was more like, perfect so. Because I've already been playing it all day, and I will be playing it even more. Nah, Minecraft. I think we'll just put it like not really on a hard break, but like on a short break, maybe for like a week or two. Update. All right. Apparently, there's an update. Because I need to get this Path of Exile bug out of me first. Also, cheers. Oh. Alright, ad breaks end in like 90 seconds, so let's wait that real quick. Also, while I'm at it, let me just do audio a bit. There we go. Just do the music a little bit less. Oh. Oh, that's where you started. That's a chunky event over here. Do it. Did you give the tracking on the new chart part? Yes. By the way, I've written the customer support yesterday after the stream about the chair. And they told me to do a couple things for them, like make a video of what exactly is not working as intended, yada yada yada. And after like 2 or 3 emails, they were like, "All right, we're gonna send you a new backrest." And I'm like, "Okay, sure." If you think that will fix it, I'll take a new backrest. But I don't think they've sent it out yet. I think that will probably be done on Monday or something like that. I actually didn't even check my emails again today. I only checked the email with the confirmation that they want to send me something out. And I was like, alright, guess that's fine. Yesterday had your temper going nearly volcanic while watching Twitch. I couldn't click for your bonus channel points. Tried to log out and log back in. Twitch was saying you may up-to-date Firefox does not support the browser. Oh yeah, they do that sometimes. I'm not quite sure why that is, but every now and then, even I struggle with that, where I want to interact with Twitch and Twitch just goes like, your browser's not supported. I'm like, huh? What do you mean my browser's not supported? What the fuck, man? But yeah, those channel points, right? I mean, you probably got like 1 billion of them right now. How far did I do? All of those. Oh, pretty far. Nice. I could probably run this in the background. There you go. Good. I'm just completely getting distracted over here. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Greg Tech Path of Exile. It closed up to 500,000 again. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back to Path of Exile. I've been playing a bit over the week. Last time we played this was on Saturday, and there we were at the end of Act 5, just at the beginning of Act 6. And of course I've powered through the entire thing, and now we are at maps. How good am I at maps? Well, it could be better. I made some decent progress, I would say. But at the same time, our build over here does require a bit more finesse, I guess is the correct word we want to say over there. Currently at 457,426. Nice. We were sadly no longer using the Quill Rain or the Quill Strike. What was it called again? It was called the Quill Rain. That thing has been put back into storage. The overall physical damage output of this bow is just not enough to keep up with anything. Even though we do get like 3 attacks per second per natural with this bow, plus all our other bonuses on top. Just the overall amount of poison damage we do with this is just not even good enough to get anything done with. So we kind of switched over to like a random bow. I think I rolled over here. This is also not really a good bow, because we kind of want to have a bow that does mostly physical damage, or in addition, if possible, chaos damage, because poison is made up out of 50% physical damage and 50% chaos damage in combination. And yes, now we do have, at least in our skill tree, a couple of nodes over here that help us out with that. We got the Chaos Mastery, where 40% of our damage will be converted to chaos damage. So the more physical damage we do, the more poison we will be able to put into everything. So this one over there. Auto flask, finally. I got some flasks over here that are set up when I use my movement skill. I thought it was fine because I used my movement skill the entire time, so these over here will just be consumed whenever. We got like one for more item rarity and one over here for onslaught for even more attack speed. I think I could do even better over here. My flask game is still kind of terrible. But I did look a little bit more into it, and I think I'm getting the gist of what I need to do more over there, but yes. But what I do kind of like is that our skill tree over here does look like a bit like a small bow, which is kind of fun actually. I did go all the way back down over here yet again. We were down here at some point in time for the bleeding mastery over here, but we kind of scrapped it idea, and then we kind of got rid of this outcropping over here. But I put it back in here so that we can get access over here to these life nodes over here, as well as these bow nodes. These over here I got by just replacing these nodes over here with these nodes over here. Overall, this over here was like 10% damage, 20%, 30%, 40% damage in total, and 4% attack speed in 4 nodes. And this down here is a lot more things in terms of damage and attack speed and accuracy and damage over time in 3 nodes. So we basically made a good amount of money out of this. And that other node, I'm not quite sure where I put it, but I probably put it somewhere. I'm still kind of thinking of maybe getting the attribute mastery over here as well. It might be very, very useful for us. And at some point in time I was thinking about going into this poison node over here as well. But I thought it would probably be way more efficient if we just get ourselves a chaos jewel, a large one, and a chaos damage over time jewel, a medium one over here. And these are doing pretty good because these nodes over here are pretty potent. Every one of these nodes over here increases our chaos damage by 12%, our overall damage by 2%, every one of our elemental resistance by 2%, and also 5 dexterity on top. These are some really nice nodes. And then this one over there is 12% increased chaos damage over time, and then 3% to chaos resistance. Wait a minute, do you? Oh no, you got 2 skills in there, that's why. Yeah, sadly there's a skill in here which is maybe something we want to get into. I'm not quite sure yet. But this one over here was kind of nice as well, with 25% increased damage over time and 50% increase of duration of ailments on enemies. Which means it will make the poison last longer and do even more damage. So these nodes over here are kind of nice. The only downside of these nodes, of course, is you need to spend a node to get a node. Or at least a couple of nodes. So that's that. We still got a couple more chaos nodes over here. And I guess I'll probably also get this medium jewel socket. But I don't think I'll be putting in anything else over there. Are essentials still a thing? Yes. There we go. Did we do the essentials last time? I think we did. We got endless munitions over here, fire 2 additional projectiles. We got ricochet over here, where skills will chain at least 1 time. And then of course also we got far shot over here, which will make it so that projectiles gain damage as they travel further, dealing up to 30% more damage with hits and ailments. And projectile barrages have no more spread, which I guess is fine. I'm not quite sure if this is actually that useful for us. We might just redo this one over there and maybe go a little bit more this way. I do kind of want to get this one over there, which will give us Gale Force when we use a skill, and we constantly be using skills over here, and that might be very useful over here. This is also more attack speed and more projectile damage as well, so that could be useful. But we only got like 2 more ascendancy points left, and we still have the final ascendancy. I think I got like 3 of those tokens we need for that endeavor. But I'm also not quite sure if we will even be able to do it, because, oh boy, things are hard. Now, I was kind of thinking of maybe also moving this out to somewhere else, but to be perfectly honest, these nodes over here are all pretty good, because they got a lot of things on them that do help us quite a bit. So we're gonna keep these. The only thing we could maybe think about is maybe switching this node out with that node over there, so that we go more over the top. But that doesn't really matter. Have Zhao completed all labyrinths? No, the final one we still need to do. I was also kind of looking a little bit more into forking, but we will definitely not be going into forking, because forking apparently will only work. You either fork or you pierce. You don't do both. So no forking, but chaining could be still a thing. But I would rather have more chaining opportunities than just more chaining range. Never really looked at this one over here. Is there more chain stuff in here? Wow, nothing? Really? Huh. Oh, done. No, but that's only if they... I'm kind of surprised, actually. I thought chaining was more of a thing in the skill tree as well. But apparently not. Alright. Good. Let's maybe have a look at the character real quick. Probably most interesting are the defenses. I'm currently rocking way too much lightning resistance. I'm still looking for something that will help us in more fire and cold and chaos resistance. But how the items just kind of came to be is like this. And yeah, we're still looking for either replacement of either our armor over here, though our armor over here is also doing like a lot for cold. I guess probably this ring over here. The only reason why I have not replaced this ring over here is yet because it has 112 to maximum life, which is immensely potent. The boots over here could technically also be switched out. The gloves over here could technically also be switched out. The belt, yeah, where's actually all that lightning resistance coming from? 42 from over here. And then 28 from over there. Ah, it's coming from my hood. Yeah, the hood can be replaced. And also maybe the quiver. The quiver, this is actually a pretty nice quiver because it gives us like a lot of health, fire resistance, lightning resistance, and damage increase with our bow, which is also kind of fine. As for equipment, I have been looking into the Path of Exile wiki a bit, and I've found some items that might help us with our endeavor. Especially some uniques. Now, of course, you would probably don't really want to rely too much on uniques because you do kind of want to make your own better rare weapons. But to be perfectly honest, I think a couple of those uniques will help us out tremendously. Especially the iron ring that will freeze poison enemies. With the downside, if we get poisoned, we also get frozen. But overall, I think that would be a very good idea. Also, we got over here Barrage of Volley Fire now. And that is the upgraded Barrage skill, which is basically the combination of Volley Fire and Barrage. So that's also going quite well over here. Now, there's also a set of gloves I want to get. These are also unique. That will automatically add a level 20 Vicious Projectile, I think it was, or was it Wild Toxins, one of the two, to a skill gem that is attached to it. And at the moment we only got like this 5 cluster of skills, and getting 5 chains is really annoying. Even 6 chains as well is just really annoying. I've been trying for this bow over here for a while. Nope. This is a bow I would probably want to use more because it does a lot of physical damage in addition to having like an increased attack speed, which will probably be way better than this bow over here, which does do more damage overall due to the fact it has a whole hacking load of elemental damage on it, which I rolled at random, by the way, and I was very happy about it. But since our poison stack and poison damage is coming from physical damage, we should probably focus on this bow over here. But I also don't really want to break up like this 5 skill combination over here of Wild Toxin support. Supporter skill deals 5% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy. And also supporter skill deals more damage with poison, up to 8. So that's already pretty powerful. And then we got Culling Strike in there as well. Culling Strike is, I think, always something that you will probably want to put on, especially in our mass spam of arrows, because it just kills stuff faster. And on top of that, we get like up to 36%. I hope that will be 40% on the end of it, of increased damage. A 5-link bow, yes. And I crafted that bow over here, so yeah. Vicious Projectiles over there is also more chaos damage over time, more physical damage over time, more physical projectile damage, with a slight decrease in projectile attack speed. But that doesn't really matter too much because we also got faster attack support over here, which will just make our attacks go even faster. Now, I got the chaining thing over here, which I think will be very good as well, because the more arrows we spam around in every which way direction, the better it will be, in my opinion. So I kind of want to have chaining on here as well, even though it does decrease the damage over here a little bit. I think it will be fine, because we will be able to shoot more poison arrows in all directions. But that will be for a 6-link combination, but we'll see about that soon. We also got this nice little amulet over here, which will increase my attack speed and my movement speed. I like this one. This one is good. It also makes debuffs expire faster, which is kind of nice. What else do we got? We do... It seems I always find it. I found so many uniques, especially in the last run. I also found a couple of... Where are they? I found a couple of unique jewels, even. Yeah, can we maybe just show... Oh, it's... There we go. And I'm not quite sure, is this any good? Fragility? -1 to maximum endurance charges? Is that what people want? I don't understand this one. But apparently they only show up as corrupted. Same for the fertile mind over here. This one over here I can understand better, because this one over here just turns every kind of dexterity passive into a intelligence passive. But this one over there got me completely clueless. Maybe there is something over here where it's good for, but I don't know. I do not know. What else do we have in here? A couple of amulets. Shut up. Orihara, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I found a total of 2 tabula rasas. They were on other mercenaries. So if we do want to do a 6-link thing, we can do a 6-link thing. But the other one I just sold for like the link gems. But yes, I got 2 of those at some point in time. What else is in here? Well, what else is in here that is kind of interesting? I mean, there's so many weird and wonderful uniques in this game. I do have a list of the ones that affect poison. I haven't really checked if we already have one of them, I think. But I don't think we have one. We also don't have the ring I'm looking for yet. No, we don't. We do have the Malagor's Cruelty. I was running this one for a bit, but I don't really think it does much for us. Where we get like frenzy charges and poison charges, or no, power charges when we kill enemies that are affected by poison. But that didn't really seem to be doing much for us, to be perfectly honest. So I kind of switched that for more attack speed, because I kind of thought that would be way better for us than all of the other parts over there. What about our quivers over here? Yeah, none of these. We probably do want to have something like a Vile Arrow Quiver for more physical attack damage, and I think I'm already kind of stowing up some essences over here. I don't really have a lot of them, and we kind of want to get like to the best essences over here at the end of the list before we do any kind of enchanting. But yeah, that still takes some work. On top of that, the Marikav bow over there is probably what we want to use as our final bow, if possible, unless we find something better. Because this one has a good attack speed, a good amount of damage on top of that, and it also increases our movement speed. So I'm kind of hoping that we can use this over there as a crafting utensil once we need it. Good. I also found this ring at some point in time, which I kind of found really interesting, because it's got like so much resistance on it. It already got naturally plus 16 against fire and lightning, and then on top of that another 44 for fire, another 33 for cold, another 35 for lightning. Yeah, if you want to have some resistances, just put this ring on. But then we would get even more. The chaos resistance is important, because chaos resistance is currently our lowest, and we need to get that up quite a bit. There are some maps or some bosses I can't do because my chaos resistance is so low, and we just get one-tapped by them. Our life is also not too high, not too low. It's over 3,000, which is more or less the bare minimum for maps. I kind of want this to be maybe at 5,000 if possible, but I'm not even quite sure if we can get there. Either way, doesn't matter. Let's just do some warm-up runs, and let's just do some Merc Lab runs, because I kind of want to... The Merc Lab is currently, I think, the best source, in my opinion, to get unique items if you want to look for them. And on top of that, we can maybe also level up our gems with some quality. So that'll be fine. I've already done a couple today. I already lost one of these today as well. If I'm not careful, I will just get completely shot to bits and pieces. Also, we should probably move to this a bit faster. Well, we're not going to kill anything in here that does not need killing. Ugh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Killing though.
I put you out of your misery.
I'll do something about the audio after the fight. Come on, move already. Nope. I'll take these. Because the combat noise I think is a little bit too much. Nope. Kind of annoying that this option over here just... Yeah, you'll be fine. What is it? You, a bit less, please. Yeah, it's better. We probably need some scrolls of wisdom because I've been spending them quite a bit. And I'll pick up the jewel. Good. Was there anything else in here? I already forgot everything about the labyrinth. Yes, there was something else in here. Oh, that's the door. Here we go.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Alright, so we're finishing. Good. Let's find the door. Get to the next level. Here we go. As for flask automation, yeah, I definitely need to do work a little bit more on that. Putting it on my movement skill, I guess, is fine for now, because I'm using my movement skill like all the time. Oi! Don't stand in my way. Get shot. Here's the door. You're still the same. Good. There is a second exit over here, though, which we have to find. Yeah, sure, open it. That could be good. Like I said, the lab seems like a good place to... Wait, we need to go this way. The lab seems like a good place to level up, or to at least try to find some unique items. There you go. Give me nothing, please. But we will probably not be picking up anything else because the overall item level over here is just too low for that, in my opinion. I don't think we're going to be finding anything better in here than on any of the more higher tier maps.
Time to feed my pet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Could you punch him? There we go.
Let it all be known!
There we go.
Oh, Argus. I shall miss you.
He will die a couple more times today. Let's see. The door we need is to the top over here. That door, I think. Yep. Alright, what was in here? I should have made a list of it, but I just... let's just go through this and see what we can find. Is there anything special in here? Another shrine? Ah, fire. Lovely. At least there. Oh, there's a door. Oh boy. Not this one. Not that one. Okay, they're all closed. Lovely. Good job, Holt. Now they're all open. I'm pretty sure with a teleport skill you can just jump in there. I don't have a teleport skill. No, one of these. Oh, I hate these. Nope, that seems to have worked. I sometimes sit like up to 5 minutes on those and just punch them at random, just trying to open them. There we go, and that's the reason why I do kind of like to do labyrinths for you, because you do get some good trinkets and stuff like that. Alright, what's in the chest? It's a boring chest. I'll take that. Let's find the door, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in there. Except these orbs are fusing, of course. It should be this way, right? Nope, dead end. Nope, maybe not. Ah, there's a door. Alright, whatever you do, just don't die to the boss again.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the
He's not
effigy,
that hard,
one
but
defiles
if
the
you're not
emperor.
careful, he'll pop on you.
Enjoy
I'm
the
not up to that
reprisal.
just yet.
Ah, too close. Stay away. Stay away. Ah,
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah.
Those who stand should never outnumber
Yeah, I would love to
those
have a
who
bit more
lead.
life, because it's getting way too close way too often. Let's see, what was in this area? That looks promising. Open the door, please. Let's just undo that one. Or is this... No, this is nothing, right? Oh, maybe not. I mean, the layout is mostly similar between runs, but not identical. Alright, there is a lever over there. Is there a lever on top, or is that where the exit is? There's a lever on top. Oi. Oi! We need one more. Probably in here. Yeah, there he is. Maybe I should invest in some kind of teleportation skill just to make this easier. I'll take the key. Oh, the Rumble Boys are here.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Here we go. Forgotten reliquary. Did we already find that, or is there more hidden? I think there might be more hidden. Let's have a quick peek at stuff. There's nothing over there. And there must be something more over here, right? Or not. Just running past everything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, we don't really get a lot of XP out of this, so it really doesn't matter too much. But I'm kind of curious if we have... Yeah, there's something over there. Duh! Alright, just the gargoyle heart. I don't think we need anything else. Alright, that's the entrance. That's the way we need to go. We could also try, of course, to do the final labyrinth. Did they find into this gold? Gold has been around for quite some time already, but you don't really need gold for buying stuff. Like, you still don't buy stuff with gold. But for certain actions, you do need gold. Gold you mostly will be needing for the Settlers of Kalgurg part. Where you have to pay like your workers and stuff like that. You can also spend gold to... Instead of using like an Orb of Regret, you can just use gold for that as well. Too many little spiders. Let's see... Silver.
Power divine.
Hey there, App. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. How you doing?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, just ignore all of that. There's a golden door. Oh.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
There's 2 golden doors. Alright, well, we'll just take the shortcut then.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Anything good in here?
To entertain doubt is to die.
Oh, there's a key. Keys over there somewhere. There you go. We'll have to go around.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
And then there must be something else in there, right? I mean, we kind of skipped the entire area over here. So there's a key over here. I'm just walking over these saw blades, by the way. Nothing good. Anything good down here? There must be something else, right? I do also kind of like that the mercenary just, even though he's just walking after us, just still like punches the enemies every now and then. Last time we played PoE was in 2019. Wow, that's quite some time ago. All right, that's where the entrance is. There is a slight chance that there is a secret room in the bottom left corner over here. Nope. Which lab is this? The Merciless one. Merciless... No, Mercenaries League. It's the Merciless one, the first one. And we're basically running it to upgrade our gems a bit, if possible. And if not, then to maybe find some items. Because the treasure chest at the end and everything in between is usually a good source for random loot. Yes, secret room. Where's it? There, switch. You know, polab.com? Yeah, it's still too complicated for me. Every time I look at it, I just go like, yeah, that's a thing.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I just still play the game however I see it to be correct. Which probably is not very efficient at all. Here we go. Alright, we got everything we need from over here. Second stage of the boss. While we're here, let's identify these real quick. What are you? Physical damage, chance to block attack damage. Alright. Spell damage, block, armor, increased projectile speed, stun, increased projectile damage. It's nice, but it's not really what we need. There we go. Let's put these back in there. Random scarab, random of this, that, this. Oop. That goes over there. You go. Oh, we already have one of you. There you go. The rear guard. Alright, you're basically. Okay, your max physical damage at the end. Min over there, min over there, min over there, min over there. You got so many values. How much armor do you have? A little bit more than this guy over there. 23, 15, 20, and 18. This one is worse. We're going to sell it at some point in time. Also, put these in there. Yeah, and Pump XL, we're also just going to YOLO it.
Should never be awoken.
Ow!
Finish this.
Where is he? That's kind of the annoying part of it. I'm always fighting enemies off screen, and I never really see what they're doing. And sometimes random bullshit comes my way, like that. Nope, stay away.
Receive your sentence. The loyal must be avenged.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You were born
There we go.
for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Thanks. Alright, do we got enough information? Oh, there is a silver key, a door in here. Good. Did we actually click on the altar on the last secret room, or did I just walk in and didn't do anything? I think I didn't click on the altar, did I? Did I click on the altar? I think I did. Ooh, random strongbox. No thanks. Oh, this one is nice. Boop. Nothing good.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Alright, not really the stuff I'm looking for, but we can do a couple more runs. Good. Over there. I guess this way. Over there. Over there. There is also a secret door, I think, over here somewhere. just stumbling over these saw blades. But I think we still want to get to the other location as well. Yeah, this one over there, where there's the silver key. Or what's the other secret door over here? I think the other secret door might have actually been in here. Alright. I want that. How did you die all the way over there? Ow.
Where there's a silver key, there must
Wait, does the
be
guy
a
keep all the
silver
arrows?
door.
In like a game on Sunday, I was fighting like an enemy that was regenerating, and I've been firing arrows at him for like 5 minutes straight. There were so many arrows everywhere. Alright, that's the key part, but I don't think there's anything over there. But I'm pretty sure that there's another secret room around. Or something else that we could maybe use. And I think, actually, is that? And there it is. Secret passage. There you go. But is there also another secret something? Because I think there's also a secret door around here somewhere. Mostly over here. Or not. Alright, there's nothing. Never mind. I was wrong. The only thing that's over there is the sea. Do dark shrine on this wait. No dark shrine on this map? Oh, yes. Ooh, I'll take that. And the secret door leads to secret scrolls? Well, let's see. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Usually where there's a switch, there's something fun. No, not this case. Wait, that's the door.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
This chest, please. Oi. Ah! Ooh, a blessed orb. We've been blessed. Yeah, you would probably get more currency on higher tier maps, but we cannot do higher tier maps, so we have to do like this for now. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Oops. Don't mind that visual glitch over there. Was there anything over here? Or is this just looping back to the beginning? Okay, it's just looping back. Wait a minute.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, we checked that, I thought this was a secret room over there, but it's not. It's a cubby hole. Alright, that goes to the aspirant's trial. But I'm pretty sure
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
that there's still something in here as well.
Must keep those promises.
May I have that's the dark side? The right, yeah. Because there should be something in here somewhere. Is it there? Ooh. Random scarab. Yeah, this. I think it's dead. There we go.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
And that's the only thing we need from over here. Now we have to go all the way around. Oh. Alright. One more time, boss.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give of yourself,
very close. There you go. Alright. Come on. Nice. More stuff. Definitely worth it. We'll pick up the rings as well. Why not? Then this one over there. Here we go. Look at all of that. Alright. What do we get? Add 6% quality to a gem. Perfect. Transform a skill gem to another one. Add 75 million XP to one. I will level you up, but I think the experience points we get naturally. I mean, we don't really want to speedrun it, but the quality is harder to get. And I'm kind of more thinking about upgrading this guy over here, because that will increase our attack speed even more. Alternatively, you over there, increase damage of poison over there, but one of these two over here will be going away at some point in time. And then cutting strike over there, yeah, let's increase you. There you go. I'll do it again. There we go, 12%. That gives us another 6% attack speed. Lovely. Definitely worth our time. Alright, anything else in here? No, let's leave. Anything else we can get from over there? Not really, it just opens up the tree. Alright, let's maybe also have a look at our inventory now. Yeah, we already have the shield. I think I already have that wand as well. I'm pretty sure I also have the amulet already. This guy, that guy, that guy, this guy. Alright. Not really any good. Not really anything we need over here. Let me pick up you. You're a normal ring. Yeah, let's just get rid of the stuff. We got you. We don't have you yet. There we go. We got you already. What about the shield thing over there? That is you. Oh, you're almost completely maxed out. Unless you're completely maxed out, which you're not, then we're gonna sell you. We can also put in all of these lovely things in here. What about you, actually? Oh, we did not have you yet. What do you do? More critical strike, more life, more chaos resistance, and every 10 seconds gain 2% of life per enemy hit with attacks for 5 seconds, and gain 5% of life per enemy killed for 5 seconds. Yeah, we don't really have a life gain issue. Life gain is already good enough for us. There we go. Put all of these back. You to there. Lovely little blessed orb. And another instilling orb. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of instilling orbs, so I didn't really do too much of my floss over here, but it seems to be working. At least we no longer have to press the buttons anymore. That's really something I kind of do enjoy. I also got a couple of jewels. I'm not sure why I'm stockpiling these. Maybe we can do something with them at some point in time. But I'm just stockpiling jewels over here. Same for also contracts over here, because we're not really doing contracts yet. The Chaos Orb can also go into there. We got 27 Chaos Orbs. I also found an Ancient Orb at some point in time. And we got 1 Exalted Orb and 2 Divine Orbs. And a lot of Blessed Orbs as well. We've been blessed. What we can do over there real quick is use you. Upgrade you like a little bit. The Gem Cutter's Prism over here, we're gonna keep it over there for a bit until we find something we kind of want to use it on. Good. And then this belt over there, we don't really care about the belt. Anything else? No. The map can go back. These 2 maps I kind of want to run later on today. Speaking of maps, yeah, we do have a decent amount of maps, but there are a couple of maps in here. For example, core map and actually the core map over there. I can't do the boss. He just one-shots me every time. Forbidden Woods I've not found yet, I think. So we have to look at that for at some point in time. Everything else over there is done. Tier 4 is done. Tier 5 is still missing the Frozen Cabins, which I guess is on the same path as one of the previous tier maps. That's also the reason why we have not found it yet. And then starting with tier 6 and 7 maps, I get my ass handed to me every time. I die so often of these maps. I already lost like an entire XP bar today. And also Lava Lake. What the fuck, man? Why is that boss at the end of that one? We could probably use a little bit more leyline maps because I think the boss over there was kind of easy. And maybe see where does leyline get us? Where is it even? Bog, Ivory Tower, Basilica. That's for the LA line. Would be able to get us through the waterways at least. And everything else for there. Alright.
How's the trail?
Trail's good. We're here to sell. Here we go. Just give me all of that. Boop.
Stay vigilant.
Speaking of maps, I do got... Oh wait, this one still needs to be enchanted a bit. We do have a Delirium map over here. On my Atlas tree, I've been focusing a lot of Delirium because I've been looking for a specific set of cluster jewels. I also got quite a couple of these sitting around over there. 25% less effective cursors, that is fine. We don't even use cursors. And monsters take reduced damage for critical strikes, that is fine. Let's do the Delirium map. Here we go. Off you go. Oh boy. Who left the fog machine running?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, they do spawn. Alright. Kinda hoping that we can see maybe the Delirium boss in here. He could spawn.
Might of his hand!
Nope. There we go. I'll take those. That's pretty decent. Ah! Not quite sure what hit me there. Could you stop punching me, please, and start punching my mercenary? That's what he's there for. I'm not the punching bag. There we go. Ooh. Wait, sitting orb. Are you sure you're not the punching bag? I'm definitely sure I'm not the punching bag over here. Even though they do like to punch me all the time. Not you again. Alright, shock ambusher. What do you have? He does have 3 chaos orbs. And he's doing lightning damage. We're very good against lightning. He's so gonna murder me. Can you come over here, please? Ugh, what the fuck, man? That's not a trap.
Not up to that just yet.
Fuck off, man. Where is he even? By the way, I'm just shooting blind
My mana is gone.
in the region where he might be. I'm just kind of hoping he will die. Oh, we got him.
One dang.
He does show up on the minimap, yes. But nevertheless, he's still kind of annoying. There we go. At least we're making some decent XP over here, but we will probably be losing it again very soon. Because whenever I play this and I think things are going fine, at some point in time, like a random combination of mechanics will just completely and utterly murder me. Works. Also one aqua splitter. We don't really have a lot of we don't really have a lot of them yet, but they start to pile up.
Might of his hand!
Alright, stairs downstairs. What's over here? A random shrine. Haramesu, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, skeleton summons. Okay, perfect. I'll take him with me. Downstairs. Even more Chaos Orbs! Nope. Did the big boy arrive? Oh, what was that? No, big boy's not here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And they're relentless. Like, I got a mercenary to distract them from. But no, they come for me. Non-stop. What happened to the other guy? Did we just leave him? Okay. I guess he died. Anything in this corner? Nope. The gloves, we could pick him up. I don't really care about them. Tough man. Mirrored items, that'll be fine. take the instilling orb. Something got dropped over there. I do want the Scroll of Wisdom though. And there. I don't remember the boss for this map. I hope it's not. Wait. Okay, an enemy. I'll take the ring with me. Yeah, that guy really doesn't care. You can have a mercenary taunting him, he's gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna go for you. Alright. Why is there goats in here? Alright. Ugh. Ah, the sound has stopped again. I'm not quite sure why that happens every now and then, but every now and then the sound just completely stops. Here we go. Always crits, hastes, frenzy charge on it. That'll be fine, right? Let's open up you real quick. Anything else? Ah, these lamps. That was worth it. Alright, how bad will it be?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Here we go. Could be worse. Alright, I think we're done. I don't think we get another level out of this. Though, let's have a quick peek over here. There might be still something over here. And the answer is no. Map complete. Alright. Yeah, see, that's kind of why I want to do merc lab runs more than maps at the moment, because we don't really get a lot out of our maps. We do get the higher tiered items with like more item level out of them, and we could potentially get better rewards, but at the moment the rewards we're getting out of the maps, well, we did get 6 chaos orbs. Alright, I guess that's fair. And how many of these have we got? 28. We need 300 to create whatever simulacrum is. I don't even know. I never got to that point. Don't tell me. I will figure it out at some point in time. Pum pum pum. The belt over there. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. And a geode map. And you have something with poison mastery, like enemy can't crit if you're poisoned and don't know how much. If you don't know how often you would benefit. Ooh.
How's the trade?
I think I've been killed by crits quite a lot, actually. There is something in there like that, right? What is it? And I think I still got like a poison mastery open. At the moment we got like recover 3% life of killing a poisoned enemy. And we poison you inflict deals damage 20% faster, but I'm not quite sure if 20% faster is actually any better for us. Nah, maybe it is. Is that better for us? Because the other one over there would of course be like enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. I think that might be better. Because everybody will always be poisoned. Because it's impossible to dodge an arrow. The life gain? Yes, Hap, it's in my Discord. in the Path of Exile. It's pinned. You'll find it over there. And my gems are horrible. I mean, I got nothing over there. I got precision over there. And then vicious projectile support over there. Another one. I just left it there. I didn't really care about it. We got dash over here, burning arrow over there, ice shot over there, which we're not even using anymore, but they're just sitting there. The only thing we're currently using is this combination over here. The combination over here for split arrow, we're not even using that anymore because barrage of volley fire is working for us. Now, split arrow, don't get me wrong, split arrow is still pretty good in my opinion because it does way more spreaded out damage. And it might be better to use this to clear like fields, but at most of the time we got like some priority targets and we just barraged it down with barrage of volley fire over here. Which also has included like a split arrow in it 2 times. Random bird in my window. But yeah, we could maybe try to switch something out. Now we also got, this is also a thing that gives us a lot of health. 50% chance to gain 200 life on hit with an attack. But I'm pretty sure that the Poison Mastery skill over here with recover 3% of life on killing a poison enemy is what's keeping us alive at the moment. Because if we kill like 20 enemies, that's like basically half our health bar. But Poison you inflict deals damage 20% faster. That might be a decrement, because we want to stack more poison. So we could try to switch that one out with enemies poisoned by you cannot crit. Which is, of course, sitting in this node over there. There you go. Is it you? That was you, right?
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
Yeah, that's the reason to use money for, to respect these. And then we go and do this one. There we go. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Alright, I also got this map over here. Why is it blue? Because we've already done the scriptorium, yes. We've done the scriptorium multiple times. The only reason we want to do the scriptorium map, I think, is to get a connecting map, I think. Where's the thing even? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the only reason we want to do this map, because it connects to like 3 points where we have not gone yet. And it's gonna be a harder map, and we're probably gonna get our ass kicked on this one. So let's have some fun over there. Ah, yes.
They are plotting against you.
Oh, from behind?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Everything hurts. Yeah, occasionally I peek at my health bar and I just see that thing just go down and up, down and up. Alright, so that's what. Not good. Run away! Flee!
I put you out of your misery.
Yeah, we're good now. Ooh! Large one. Mine cage, we don't care about that. What do you have? A cruel
Choose as you
mistress.
will. I offer no resistance.
She's lying. She will resist. We don't need
A bit
anything.
of advice? Don't waste a Kyaxon's time.
Oh, man. We should probably backtrack a little bit, because I think I dropped quite a bit of stuff over here, which we just sprinted past. Oh, yes. I almost forgot about you. Orbs of Alchemy, Blackstone things. Here we go. A whole bunch of enemies we left behind. And then nothing at the start. Yeah, gem-wise, we can definitely improve. I'm also kind of thinking of adding maybe a summon skill to the roster, because maybe having some more meat in between me and the enemies might help. On top of that, maybe just some more aura skills, because the mana we use over here, we are pretty much, we're not mana positive, but if we shoot good, we are more or less slightly mana positive. So we don't really need all this allocated mana, so we could probably put it into another aura or two. That could work. Can you make some suggestions? You can make one. Also, a little bit less. It's still blowing me away. This one must go a little down. There you go. Good. And now it's almost too little. But since I also kind of want to talk over it, it needs to be a bit less. Alright. Yeah, it should be doable. You? Stay away. Where is he? There we go. Imperial bow? Could be good actually. Alright, what else do we have? The boss on this map was not too bad. We're actually making some decent XP again. All the way up to the point that we... I mean, that's the thing. At the moment things are smooth, but sometimes the game can be so unforgivingly rough. Alright, what do we have? Additional rares, Rogue Exile will blow things shit up, and yes. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oop. Go get them already. There we go. Yeah, for example that. I'm not quite sure what hit me there, but it hurt. A lot. Alright. Pum 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 pum.
Your reckoning is at hand!
Alright, what's new? Rare monsters? Sure. I mean, rare monsters could be good loot. Could also be death. There we go. Works. Alright, what else we need? Nope. I guess I'll pick up the contracts. We could do them at some point in time, but I'm not a big fan of them, to be perfectly honest. That's also a bit of a thing. I mean, it's kind of great about Path of Exile, but also at the same time, also kind of annoying that there are so many different methods and things you can do in the game. You don't need to do them all. And not doing them all is probably the best choice, because you should probably only do the ones you really enjoy, and the other ones you just completely ignore. Alright, there's still a whole bunch of monsters left. I've not really found any good map, did we? We found like... Okay, we found 2. That's a tier 2 map and another tier 2 map. Wow! That's kind of shit. What the motherfucking fuck? I would say we just barely have enough health to survive things that come at our face. What the fuck was that? I'm very happy that we're barely surviving, but every time something just comes around the corner and just starts wailing on us. 2 monsters remain. One of them is the boss. And I guess the other one is just like sitting around somewhere. It's in the Discord. I'll check it in a second.
Might of his hand!
At least our mercenary over here is summoning other little dudes that can stand in the way of things, which is kind of nice. Oh, there she is. There we go. No map dropped? Oh. Yeah, we might need to... Where is that over there? It's over there. Not you. I don't care about you. Go away. You. Control G. So, for our Atlas, we kind of went straight up to the left. And basically passed every Delirium node there is. We're not really done with Delirium yet, because there's still more to be gotten out of it. Especially once we get to these nodes over here. Delirium rewards in your maps gain +1 to count on map completion. Oh, so when we complete the map, we get a reward. I see. Delirious monsters killed in your maps provide more reward progress. Yeah, these are all pretty darn good. And also the rewards that we can get are pretty darn nice. But I think it was over here, right? Yeah, delirious unique monsters in your map have a 2% chance to drop an additional cluster jewel. And delirium orbs and stuff like that. Do we already have the one with the rare items? Yes, delirium bosses in your maps have a 50% increased chance to drop unique cluster jewels. Now, I'm not quite sure what the unique cluster jewels are, but I will want them either way. These 4L aura will help you out a lot. The 4L aura. Yeah, that's also what I was been talking about. Like, maybe setting up like another aura in here will help us out quite a bit. There it is. Ah! The Herald of Agony. Where do we even get that one from? I have seen Herald skills going around. Let's maybe go on a shopping spree real quick. Yeah, there we go. Because aura skills, I think, are very important. At the moment, we only got the precision aura, which is doing good work for us. But I think it could be way better. Oh, that's a lovely face. This bow, not good. The cluster gem over there, spell damage is kind of nice. But we don't need any of that. Here, put these in there. Can we upgrade some of these? We can. You and you. Pum pum pum. And put these in there. We almost got 10,000 rogue markers, and I've just been getting them from random stuff, from random pickups on the map. Alright, and then we're gonna be putting the large jewel cluster with the other large jewel clusters. Not quite sure what I'm gonna be doing with them. Can we like recraft them? Because I got already some doubles. Though actually no, they're slightly different. They got different amounts of passives in them.
Long day. Job never ends.
Alright. We should be able to buy stuff over here, right?
Greetings.
Who sells gems? You sell weapons.
What have
Faustus,
you got for me?
you gamble. Is nobody selling Helena?
Greetings.
No.
That's the trade.
No. You?
Cool winds.
No. You?
Hello.
No. Is nobody selling gems over here? Joanne?
We've much to discuss.
No.
Freedom comes to
I thought
those.
for sure that you could buy gems over here as well.
What have you got for me?
Einar doesn't do it. Maybe Cassio? We have the library waypoint, but do you get everything over there? Because why do we have to go all the way to the library if we could just do stuff over here, you know? Oh, the laddie. Alright. Alright, there are some hero skills for there. Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice, Herald of Agony. Alright, grants a buff, giving more poison damage, and the chance to inflict poison. When you poison an enemy while you have this buff, you gain virulence, and summon an Agony Crawler minion that uses projectile and area attacks. You will lose virulence over time at a rate in which increases more virulence you have. The minion will die if you have no virulence. Alright, buff grants 20% chance to poison on hit. Grants virulence on enemy. Buff 10% more damage of poisons. 14 maximum virulence. Agony Crawler has 2% increased attack speed per virulence. That sounds like fun. Like I said, we need some kind of minion in here. Alright, what else do you put in there? For Vile Grace, we might have that one. Malevolence and Enlighten. That's probably in here, right? Is that over there? Have I mistyped it? Enlighten does not seem to exist. Or is that? Malevolence is the blue support gems. Alright. Sure about that? And the Enlighten is a rare gem. Yeah, we don't have rare gems. Is it case sensitive? No. Is it? Well, we got one of them at least.
Speak again soon.
Let's check our chest real quick. I did pick up some random bullshit on the way. Nope. Nope. And then Grace. Nope. We got. Oh wait. We do have the Wild Grace. Okay, what does this one do? Cast an aura that grants evasion to you and your allies. Evasion could be good. And then cast a temporary aura that grants you and your allies additional chance to evade attacks. What do you say? Val effect only. Suppress spell damage dealt to you is unlucky. That's pretty decent, at least. But this will increase our evasion, at least. And that's definitely something we do want to get as well. But does the Val skill, how does it trigger? Souls per use. What do I need to spend for this? Is there like another counter going up? I've never used a single Val skill ever. Alright. Malevolence. There it is. Where do we find that? Multiplies damage over time. Can be given as a quest reward. And can be bought. That's the vendor reward. Can be bought on NPC vendors after completing the following quests. So we can buy it somewhere. I don't think we can buy it at the place over there. You have 2 trains running in your entire island space? Nice. And like Flask, Val charges up when you kill enemies. Okay, I see. I never used that stuff. Alright, let's go over here real quick. There must be a shop over here, right? Not these lads. You?
Fine day for
No.
exploring.
You?
Greetings.
Nope.
For freedom.
How about you?
Who there?
Nope. You?
Good tidings to you.
Ah, you. Excuse me? This item can be bought at the listed NPC vendors after completing the follow quest. A Fixture of Fate at Ciosia Lily Roth. Is this not Lily? That's Lily! Or is this the wrong Lily? Lily Act 6. Alright, let's go to Act 6. Tab 5? Oh, because it's an aura, not a support gem. I was thinking of support. Yeah. You are correct. But she's also over here. The boat is gone. Why is the boat gone? Alright, go back over here then.
Good tidings to you.
There it is. Alright. But we don't have the reservation mana for that. You and nearby allies deal 40% more damage per time. You and nearby allies have 10% increased skill effect duration. That is pretty good. And then what's the other one you have in there? Enlighten. Alright, decrease reservation, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, drop only. Enlighten is a drop only gem that doesn't have any effect at level 1. The required experience at level 3 is considerably greater than normal gems. Yeah, we don't have that shit yet, mate. Here, build this. I don't have that. What the fuck, man? Here, this will make your character better. Just do this. What? Alright, but we got some parts over there. The precision aura over there, we can probably move you over there. Are you using a build guide? No. Hap wanted to give me some tips, and I was like, sure, you can give me a tip. And I told him, you can give me like one tip, because I'm obviously missing out on stuff. And I kind of wanted to do some gem work either way today, so that's fine. Yeah, put those in there. Also, life tip on your main skill removes the mana cost. I don't even have a mana cost anymore. I make more mana than I get. Mana is not really an issue at the moment. Alright, but we got some stuff. But this is definitely something I want, because I was pretty sure that there's some other stuff out there. Nah. I mean, I would have probably figured this out sooner or later, but I'm kind of happy that we just took this little shortcut right now. Good. You and Nibalas deal 40% more damage per time. Yeah, we probably want to get Malevons going. Precision over here, I still like it. Well, the accuracy bonus is kind of nice, but on the other side, we also got Grace over here. We can't do both. Both will be like reserve 100% of our mana, and they were basically dead in the water. The thing about precision, at least, is that only costs. Oh, precision is a fixed amount of mana. That's kind of interesting. I thought it was a percentage based. But Herald of Agony over there is 25. I'm pretty sure we can do like 75% of a mana. All right. Pum. Isn't there? Am I going crazy? There's control. But we should probably put that on. I do have the bad habit of sometimes. Can we just go over here real quick?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Control Q reserves something, but I don't see what it does. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's Malevolence. No. Can we just not put anything in here? Clear the slot. Yeah, let's clear these real quick. Everything is a control Q. Alright. Val, Grace for more evasion. I think evasion is definitely more important. Can we not put you on control Q? Why is it not showing up? Am I going crazy again? Is it? Wait. No, that's... No, is it with X? No, it's not with X, right? No, it's not with X. That's just the other skill set. Use bound skill, use temporary bound skill. Temporary bound skill? Weapon swap, detonate mines, hard items, chat overlay. Cosmetics. Shouldn't it show up over here if I press control? That it shows up the other skill? Because I'm pressing control. There's nothing coming over here. Toggle skill set. Ah, there it is. Alright, control T or stuff like that. Let's put you in there. Oh, this does a little more than expected, but... Oh, that's so little mana! That might be a bit too much.
The goddess is watching.
Put you over there. It might work. I don't think we need much more than that. Let's give it a try. Oh wait, we also need our... There it is. Can we clear you? And can we clear you? We don't need these. Man, who needs mana, right? Yeah, he does some decent work. I can see what he's doing. And also having like another meat ally is definitely... Also kind of like this spread shooting like that. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Pom pom pom. Yeah, I mean, it works. It definitely works. Ooh. Also, you're stuck again in there. It's the second time I've seen somebody stuck in there. Alright, wasn't there also a chest in here? There was also a chest in there. Not a chest, there was a... There it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There it is. Oh, a hidden coffer? Not a... Oh, there's two.
My innocence be broken!
Wait, I walked past it. It's over here. Oh. Here we go. That's what it is.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Be twice blessed, so we get like another shrine thingy, right? Artisan strong box, that might be good. Donk. Alright. There you go. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, freeze has been activated. I see that. Alright. Run away! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! Fuckers! Yeah, it was worth it. Alright, where's the exit? Oh, there. Then we need to go to the south. Here it is. I'll take a random Chaos Orb. There you go. And then, was there a silver key in here? I think there was. Oh no, there was the boss fight in here. Yeah, the mini boss.
Argus.
Hey Argus, I'm back. Here we go. I'll take that treasury key.
Oh, Argus. I shall miss you.
He will be back. Alright, then we want to go to the top door. I think it was. Yeah, that's good.
Repent!
Oh, that's kind of funky. Hello. Pom. Good. Once we're through the labyrinth, we can check the gems and see how they leveled up.
I'm
Then
not
we
up
can
to
maybe
that
also
just
check our
yet.
stats again real quick to see what has changed. What's that? An ornate mace. I'll take an ornate mace. Let's see. Switches. Doors. Switches. Yeah. Could you maybe not freeze me, please? Is this another stupid puzzle? No. Not a puzzle, just annoying. I'll take that. Then let's have a quick peek over here. Nothing. Nothing over there either. Was there a secret room in this one? Just run over the hot places. Here we go. Maybe not. We are here. What do we get? We got the treasury key. I think that's well enough. And I think there's only one of those shrines per segment, so let's just go. Yep. Ah! Alright, at least over here we can now see how much faster we are
The effigy.
in dealing
One
damage,
defiles the
because we
emperor.
already fought them today a couple times, so we should maybe see a significant difference, or at least a difference.
Give up yourself.
Can't really tell if there's a significant difference. Yeah, shut up. Whoa!
You were born for this. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Yeah, we definitely do need some more evasion or some more damage mitigation, because sometimes we can get hit hard, and that's not fun. Alright, I completely forgot about the second segment, but I think there was... Oh, we can't go through there. Nope, I have to be careful. Well, where there's a switch, there's probably a secret.
Let his power be known!
Here we go. Another lever. This over there. Was a bit close, yeah, but we survived. It's just
I'm
enough.
not up to that just yet.
What did you open? Not quite sure. Probably we need you over there as well. Here we go. And now you should be open. Yes. A little bit less than expected, but I'll take it. I think there was only treasure over here, right? No, there's something else. The other thing was, I remember. A thing to kill a gargoyle, but I don't really care about that. So let's just move on. I guess the Dark Shrine should be in here. Not over there.
Let his power be known.
Strongbox we don't care about, but the ambush scarab we do care about. We should at least kill a couple things to train up our gems. Who needs switches? There we go.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Alright, but I think it was...
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
gold. I think it was only... Or was there something over here? Now the shrine must be in here, because technically could you lock yourself out? We can't go through the other door. I mean, it's just a little peek over here. A little peek over there. And we immediately realize the shrine is not over here. The shrine is probably behind one of the other doors. Yeah, it goes to this place, and then we just go to the
When
other
the
side.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to...
And then the only thing we need to look for is a shrine. Over there. And maybe a silver door as well. We do need to look for a silver door. Do we have a silver key? We do not have a silver key. We get a silver key in there. And there's a shrine. I can see the poison charges over there just go like...
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Put you up real quick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright, where's the key room?
Your reckoning is at hand.
I guess not over here, because this will be going back to the beginning, right? No. Oi! What the fuck, man? Alright, I should be paying a little bit more attention. Yeah, that's just back to the beginning. Yeah, there's a key over here somewhere. Probably this way. There it is. Oop. I should be paying attention what's behind me. Alright. I think let's go this way.
Where
One key,
there's a
please.
silver key, there must be a silver door.
Alright, let's leave. Still doing the third aberrant? I was trying it again. We did some modifications, and I kind of wanted to have like something to reflect upon in where we can see the differences.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Claim your inheritance.
Move. And if we're not careful, that barrage attack he does can absolutely murder the shit out of us.
Failure is an illusion. Inexhaustible.
Here we go.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Good. I have no recollection of this place. Is there a gem variant we're trying to get? Nah, I'm just going to do it for the quality gems. I already did the laboratory once to get like the barrage of volley fire. I'm also kind of doing it like a little bit to get some more unique items in. What stops us from doing the Eternal Labyrinth? The Eternal Tokens. But we can try the Eternal Labyrinth after this. I think we got like 3 of those tokens. And we should at least do it once. To at least get ourselves the final ascendancy. But yeah, this is more for item grinding. And I don't really want to do like a lot of grinding. I just kind of want to ponder, as I always like to say, a bit. Do we need to go this way? I don't think so. I think that's where the door is. Ah, those damn chainsaws.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 7. Perfect. Well, what's the door over here? I'm just running into enemies, not even a care in the world. Or was there just nothing over here and I completely misremember? I think it's option number 3. Now, at least there's a little bit of a shrine over there, but we don't care about that. Alright, this way we go. Yeah, let's do the Eternal Labyrinth after this one. Ah! Oi! Thank you for the follow, mate. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Nah, there was something over here. And it's hidden right over there. There you go. Now we should pick these up as well.
Any mystery can be unlocked.
Let his power be known!
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Really? Only that? Boo! Alright. But that's not the door we want. We want the other door. We want this door. Because I remember that this is where the thingamajig is. The altar. Also, wait a minute. There you go. Over there. There's also the secret door over here somewhere. Ah, silver key. No, other way around. Oi!
Where there's a silver key, there
Silver
must
key,
be
please.
a silver door.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. That goes over there, but that's not where we want to go just about yet. Ah, where is it? It's in here. We might as well
I've
kill
put
these
you
real
out
quick.
of your
There we go.
misery.
Alright, now we're on the other side. Oh. Dead end right away. This is where we need to go. That's where the exit is, I think. But we need to find
Power divine!
the silver door. Which I think is over here.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Alright, yeah, we'll pick up these. Nice. Shield charge, forbidden ride, perforate, rejuvenation, withering touch, crushing fist, firestorm, mana bond, purity, meat shield, brutality, wintertide. Nothing of these we need. Oh, ooh. They almost murdered me. Alright, and then we go over here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
And it should be right around the corner. I do like these scrolls over here. I don't really want to buy scrolls. Ah, rare strong box, we can do it probably. There might be some fun in there. Have an additional socket, that could be good.
Might of his hand!
Don't set the fire. Alright, there was bullshit in there. Lovely. And there it is. Where's the lever? There it is.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
There you go. Alright, now we're done. Let's hope we don't get smacked by the boss, which should probably not happen, but let's just hope it will not happen.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Be singular of purpose.
I hate this fight. Especially that weird tentacle attack, and especially since I never can see him. Yeet!
There is no escape.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
I
Ah!
die for the Empire.
Every time! Oh, leave! Is there actually any way to identify these, or are these all equal? That one was good. Are we really ready to do the Eternal Lab? I don't think so. I mean, the boss fight, you can already see it. We were barely doing the boss fight. Ah, we skipped the key, I guess. Face tank everything. We're also doing pretty good for XP. It would be a shame to lose all of that. Alright, we can add 4% quality to a gem. Sacrifice a gem to get 20% of its total thing. Alright, transform a skill gem to be a transmogrified version. Now, let's have a look at our new gems over here. The Herald of Agony. If we give you quality, you get more maximum virulence. I don't think that's too important right now. Malevolence over there has more increased area of effect. We don't really care about that either, because this is a personal aura. Speaking of personal auras, wait a minute. We got this note over here. Supreme Ego. Auras from your skills can only affect you. Aura skills have 1% more aura effect per 2% of maximum mana they reserve. 40% more mana reservation for aura skills. Oh, that will make them more expensive, right? I was kind of hoping it would be less, since it's only for me, right? It's only my aura. I mean, our ally or whoever is around us doesn't really care too much about. Well, I guess with the exception of our little beast thingamajig. That thing does also do poison attacks. What else do we have in here? Precision. That's also just increased area of effect. The Grace one is also more area of effect. Alright. I guess we could just keep pumping faster attacks for now. You're at 16 now. That's a bit high. Let's put you in here. Now you're also at 16. There you go. Also more runes means more herald damage. Very true. Very true. Oh. Look at all the stuff we found. Alright. I mean, we could try the better labyrinth. Well, we have to be careful. At the boss fight, I'm pretty sure we can do it. But before we do any of that, bathroom break, and let's identify our shit real quick. Most of this will be sold, but the uniques we at least will have a quick look at. We probably don't really care much about the mace, but the quiver over there grants Call of Steel. What does it even do? Skill fire additional 3 projectiles for 4 seconds after you consume a total of 8 steel shards. Wait, what? Deal no physical damage. Attacks that fire projectiles consume up to 1 additional steel shard. Skill fire 3 additional projects. What does this do? Grants Call of Steel. (43% increased evasion and armor. Well, the evasion is not too bad. Deal no non-physical damage. Yeah, that's not good for us. We do want to do chaos damage. Alright, what about the Sanctified Mana Flask over there? Skill costs no mana during effect. That's probably kind of fun. It's just a ginormous mana flask. We got this one over there, which is a tiny mana. We don't really need a lot. The only reason I got this one over there is for emergencies and if I'm covered in corrupted blood. Same reason I got this one over there. I die to corrupted blood so often, so I got these two over there. I mean, it's not bad. It got up to 5 goes in it. Same with this one over there, and it does do a metric fuck ton of mana. But we don't really care much about it. Alright. Well, I guess you can go to there. You can go to there. You can go to there. What about the gloves over there? The Lochtonal Caress. Are these pimp stepping gloves? Increased attack speed is kind of nice, but it's only 6 armor. It has no level requirement. This is a very early one. 12, 13, 15, 12. 12, 13, 15, 12. Yeah, the one we have is better. So we're gonna sell you. And let's put all of these in there. Nothing unlocked over there. We came back with 25 blacksmith whetstones. Alright, maybe it was better than expected. These gems over here. I think we're just gonna sell them. Because if we sell them, we should be getting...
Godslayer.
Let's check real quick. Yes, there they are. These are all skills I don't really care much about. Withering Touch. Let's keep you. Is that a support skill? Supported skills have 25% chance to inflict Withered on hit. Withered lasts for 2 seconds. Supported skills deal 5% increased chaos damage. Supported skills gain 10% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. Ooh, that's kinda nice. Look at the second 6 hours suggest no. Like I said, you can suggest one thing. I took one of those things and I'll ignore the rest. It will probably be better than the imaginary chain we have in here. Oh, we can't do that yet. But yeah, let's keep you. He'll be fine. But meat shield support, we don't really care about right now. Yeah, I have to do this.
Stay vigilant.
Good. And look at that, we got 4 of these now. Which means we can either max out you or you. Let's max out you. There we go. Alright. The first and final shot of the sequence fire 4 additional projectiles simultaneously. Cool. All the arrows. Let's kick you out. I don't think we're going to be using you. We can kick you in. We could. That 50% attacking speed increase will be fine. And Wither spell totem support is nice for dot builds. Wither spell totem support. I don't even know what it is. Now, I think once we get all of this together, it might be fine. But the only problem is over here, it's a 6 link. Now, we do have the option to get a 6 link if we would want to. We got a 6 link over here, but our defenses will be gone. A moment, please. I made a bit of a spill over here. At least it's a very contained spill. You never got the tabula rasa? I got 2. I had another one. I sold it. For the links. You know where I got it from? I got it from a mercenary. I had 2 mercenaries, 2 individual mercenaries who were wearing the tabula rasa. I rinsed them because they got no defenses. And I'm not quite sure if they're supposed to be getting tabula rasas like that. Put that there. Yep. Well, that's on the floor now. But yeah, of the first one, I put the screenshot in my Discord. of course, the credit card. Is that the... That's gonna be a sticky credit card now. Also the other credit card. No! Both of them! No. Well, at least the table's not nice and shiny. It's a great leveling item? Yeah, I guess it is. The rest is great through wide maps, but after that, lack of defense is too much to keep using it. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's probably a good build that can use it. If you got overwhelming firepower, you don't need defenses. But sometimes, and that's a thing that I still kind of find annoying, every now and then, there's just an enemy off screen doing something, I don't notice it, and he just one-shots me. But yeah, if we want to have 1-6 link, we have a 6 link available over there. But yeah, let's sell the rest.
Long day.
This thing over there, we don't need. This thing over there, we do not need either.
Got my eye on you.
At some point in time, I'll figure out what I'll do with all these gems over here. Put you over there, and then all of these in there. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if you have not noticed yet, there is a sale going on for stash tabs. And I finally bought myself a flask stash. Not quite sure if I would need one, but I'll just be throwing my flask in there. Hey, wait a minute, you got it to there. No, you should be going to there, right? Or unless, do we already have one of these? Where is... Contracts? The first one. There we go. Be there. Also, like I already said, I got one of these. Are they any good? I mean, there must be a reason why it exists, right? Alright, but I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Then we're gonna attempt the final maze at least once. And then maybe some more maps after that. So I'll be right back. There we go. So much better. Alright. The maze thingamajig. Where are those items? Are they in here? No, over there. No, over there. We did not do any of these yet. What the hell? Scarabs, General. There they are. One, please. I also found 3 divine vessels. I got one from a mercenary as well. But yeah, this is what we need to do the more advanced maze. Let me also have a quick peek over here. There we go. Oh yeah, our poison damage went up significantly. Oh, that's ignite damage, wait a minute. Our poison damage went down significantly. Wait, what? Wasn't that higher? Oh, that's split arrow. Our poison damage went down significantly. And I think it was at 1,000 at some point in time. Well, the hour's not on yet, so let's just check in here real quick. Because the only thing that's different should be the aura. And now that they're both on, that's definitely higher. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're level 83. Look at the stats in your hideout. Yes, or over here, it'll be fine. Merciless. It's only level 75. Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Justice will prevail.
We will get so fucked in the face. We're gonna take the slow. There we go. We're probably also going to be doing full explores because I have no clue about the layouts. Also, those doors hurt more than you might think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Power
Where there's a
divine!
silver key,
Oh.
there must be a silver door.
Not a key. Is there anything over there? No. I mean, we also do seem to be leveling kind of fine. 57? Let's have a look at this after we kill a couple of goons. It's moving. The XP bar is moving, so I don't mind doing full clears for this. Ah. I do also kind of like the little scorpion friend over there as auto-summoned. Like the moment we start doing poison damage, he will disappear. And when he's not needed, he will be dismissed automatically. Yeah, well, that's not good in the middle over there. Alright, so we got the silver key. The amount of poison damage we do seem to be doing seems to be kind of fine. So that's at least good. No Factorio? Nah, not today. Today we're doing Path of Exile. The new league started last week, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. One or two. This is Path of Exile 1. There was a new league for Path of Exile 1. The next league for Path of Exile 2 will be coming out in a month or two. Somebody will know. Though I'm not quite sure if I will be picking up Path of Exile 2 again after with the next league. Because I think the game still needs to cook a bit more. There's a lot of fun to do. I had a lot of fun playing it the first time around. Like, it was definitely great. But I think it can cook a bit more before, or at least it has to cook a bit more before I pick it up again. Especially, I kind of want to, I mean, they need to do a little bit more in their loot. Now, they added a whole bunch of unique items with the last update, as I've heard, for Path of Exile 2. So, there might already be more than enough in there, but it can wait for a bit. Alright, let's look at the map. Oh, that's an easy map. Alright. But there might still be like something else hidden in there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Also, item level will be 75. That will be really good, actually. We would prefer item... Whoa, that's a dude. He's unchained. Could you? Okay, let's just run away from him. we can't deal with him. Well, we can probably deal with him, but I don't want to deal with him. The risk of dealing with him would be just way too high. That was also kind of stupid. Alright, so should also be a little bit more careful and not walk on my map all the time. Let's see. Okay, apparently we can clear the map. So there was nothing else hidden in there. Good. Next part. Good. 63. Yeah, it's going slow, but it's going. That's the important part. Nothing over there. Might be trouble. That's trouble. Ugh. Oop! Don't dodge into the fireball, mate. Oh boy. This way. Didn't miss anything. Good. Oop! What hit me? Yeah, this is a high risk operation. Secret room? Question mark? Door room? Oh, it's gonna be a mini boss.
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus.
I'm
Argus
not up
again.
to that just yet.
Oh, it's going so slow. Stay away. I don't want to play. No. I'm not a plaything. Oh, he... Oh!
Heretic!
He one-punched me! Little fucker! Yeah, we're not good for that yet. I mean, the health bar was moving, but I was kind of hoping that maybe... I mean, the mercenary is not pulling aggro. The entire plan over here is that the mercenary should be pulling aggro. And he's just not doing that. There we go, just these.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, single target damage. I mean, we were trying to stack poison for that. And do single target damage of that. I mean, that's why we got like the barrage over here, right? Actually, maybe let's have a look at it in here. Because it is 8 arrows sequentially, with the first and the last being like a big split shot of 10 arrows. And then physical damage, chaos damage, and then we just start stacking the poison. Stack, 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 stack. In one place you recommend 5k effective life for the Eternal Lab. Yeah. I mean, we're only at 3k. I kind of want to be at 5k life. 5k life I think is a good idea. But I think we should also definitely get our evasion up, because I think our evasion is also way too low. Like 54% evasion is not really where you want to be. You kind of want to be more at like 90, in my opinion. Alright, we could try to at least get a level out of this before we completely die and repeat over and over and over again. We're not going for the lava lake, but I guess we can do the leyline map. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like that one. No. 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 This one's fine. Anything poison immune? Not really. There you go. Yes, unless of course, actually poison immune can be a thing. There can be a certain set of conditions that will make enemies immune to poison as well. Then we would just be super fucked. We're not gonna touch that thing. That would just also super fuck us. But we're gonna go to the mirror.
Cannot stop death.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yee! Yee!
Repent!
Now I don't mind dying, there's an Exalted Orb. Get on the ledge. There we go. Oh. Get off the ledge. Oh, why is there so many enemies? Ah! Run away! Oh, I'm in the corner. Did you gloves? Oh, this might be good. Gonna come back for them soon. Ooh. Don't dodge through the fireballs. Run. Jump off the ledge. Okay, let's maybe backtrack a bit to make the monsters go away. There we go. A claw? I don't want a claw. Dude. We should also really get that orb. Let's go for the orb because the server is... Okay, the server's fine, but... Those little stunners I saw were immediately just like, wait a minute. Wasted. Oh! Mike!
Your reckoning is at hand.
There we go. Alright, it's only level 73, so we're getting way less XP for this. Well, on the plus side, the enemies also hurt less. Oh, wild. the Evo axe and this and that. Alright, a bit of a chaotic start. We need, in my opinion, we just need more splash damage. There you go. I mean, we can manage with the poison, or at least we just need more and more defensive capabilities, because whenever we're kind of surrounded by enemies, it's just this sheer, utter running panic. Alright, let's get this one and this one as well. Going for a bit. Alright, so at least that. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here, which we kind of missed. That kind of works. Alright, Legion Gloves. I'm not quite sure if that's the stuff we're looking for. I'm actually kind of curious. Is this the item we're looking for? No. This is for Elemental Rampage or something like that. That's not what we want. What do you have? He's so gonna murder us, isn't he? You got Frost Shield, Greater Vortex Trap, Creeping Frost Trap. He's yeah, it's not worth the risk. I would rather value the level than the items. Alright, what are we at? 70%.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, then don't. We might even skip on the boss. But we should at least take a peek at them. I don't remember what the boss was, but we did it with the Maven on our head, so it can't be too bad, right? Easy boss? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I've done it before, but the only problem is there's so many bosses in Path of Exile that I forget who's who. Was it just like... Was it just a tower? Like a totem? A big one. Let's have a look real quick. Or was it... Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is a very easy one. It's this guy. And he doesn't even do enough damage to actually actively hurt us. The only problem is you have to figure out who's who. Is this the correct guy? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. Is there somebody over there? Nope. That must be you, right? Maybe not. How about you? I can probably tell who's who by telling who's hurting me. I can't. Or are they all correct and we just have to kill a certain amount? You have... There we go. Got him. Ah, but he didn't drop shit. Alright. I didn't want to click on that! Whoop! Nice to go Exile. It's not really that we're really tanky, it's that we got like a lot of life gain. Most of the life gain we're getting from over here. 15% chance to get 200 life on a hit. And since we're spamming so many attacks, like we're just spamming as many arrows as we can, we hit something all the time. And with that we just get like a lot of health back in. But if there's like a single attack that's hard enough to hit us and to do significant damage, we just croak.
Might of his hand!
And also, if the odds are against us, we also just kind of croak. Alright. Let's have a look at you real quick. Freezes you when activates it. Oh, we can use our Exalted Orb. That freeze is gonna... No. I'm not clicking on that. I want that level.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, 6 monsters remain, and the only 6 monsters that remain are the ones that are all the way over here. But 72%. Once we have the level, we could think about it. There's also the shrine over here. A brutal shrine. Oh, he's also got... Oh, boy. Well, it seems to be working in the correct direction. What's the brutal shrine, dude? Knock back. Oh, that's why he's going back. Here we go. We have to walk after him. We're knocking him back too much. A knockback might be a good idea then. Stay over here.
Repent!
There we go. Laugh at this fun. You've used to play Poison Tornado Shot with a Cool Rain many years ago. We started this build because we found the Cool Rain, like, very, very early. But the Cool Rain itself is... Maybe we could still use it. But in my opinion, we're not doing enough overall. We're not thinking on this. That will kill us. In my opinion, we're not putting out enough damage to make the Cool Rain still work for us. We still have the Cool Rain in our inventory, or at least in our storage. But we just need a better bow as well. Our bow currently is also not optimized for our build.
How's the trail?
But we have not really found anything better yet. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, just identify everything so we get the best deal out of it. There we go. This thing can already go. That thing. Why did we even pick you up? Get out of there. Goran has been dead for late game since they added the less damage mod. Yeah, but overall it also does not do a lot of damage. I mean, we try to do poison damage as much as we can. And poison damage is based upon your chaos damage and your physical damage. And the Cool Rain, the damage output for that thing is just too low in my opinion. And you can only put 3 gems on it. Which might not be too bad, but we do kind of at some point in time want to have some kind of 6th link skill. If possible. This ring over there. Garbage. We don't need this. Kinda nice. Garbage. Nope. What about you? No. Alright. Accept that.
Got my eye on you.
We also need to find a better quill. Our quill currently is giving us a whole... every item we have is giving us life. Like... stats. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. We can put this on a quiver for attack speed. We can put this on a bow for attack speed. The tech before used to be with Volker's gloves to give you lightning damage and poison. Then you spam flat lightning damage and piss jewels. Yeah, I don't really know the game too well. For things like that, do we already have these? Oh no, wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, one was a weapon. But yeah, we don't use claws. Where's claw? There we go. I'm mostly just building whatever I think is going to be fun. And we're not really pulling it off, but we're kind of pulling it off. At least for a bit. The promenade map. Do we already have the promenade? Let's put it in there as well. Yeah, promenade's also done already. Yes, alright. Let's maybe do the same map again. That was kind of decent. Kind of chaotic, but also kind of decent. And let's just do this map a couple times until we have to level up. And then we can do something risky again. Don't reflect. Unique bosses, no. No burning ground, please. No temporal chains. Totems. I kind of dislike totems as well. They're not too bad, but... Monster variety is not too bad. Frenzy charges? Let's hope that we just kill them fast enough then. But yeah, the bow that we have over here, we kind of want to use this bow over here, and we can at least try to turn this into a 5-link. Because if we replace our bow, we also want to... Nope. Nope. If we want to replace our bow, we definitely at least want to get our skill set with us. I'm kind of hoping to find a certain set of gloves, which will make it so that we don't need a 5-skill link, but only a 4-skill link. But we have not found those yet either. Alright, alright, alright. Anything else? You got nothing in there, that's fine.
Those we can't.
Don't talk to him. Bum bum bum. Alright, off we go. Same map again. Play the same map again. You know also what's kind of annoying? This red lamp over here. Every time I see this red lamp over there on the minimap, I think there's something over there, but there's nothing over there. Yeah, the link on the armor might also be a good idea. Ah, it's gonna be chaotic again.
Feeling okay?
No!
You're looking
I'm not
a
up to
little
that just
pale. Exile.
Why is
You're
there...
not Kayakson, are you?
No!
Deserve to be not.
Why is there so much fire? I'm just gonna run. Don't stand over there, you idiot. No, are we cursed? No, we're back at the beginning. I ran into a circle. Run. The goats are not making it easier. No. At some point in time I have to shoot something too. No, don't open out that. No. The panic. The pure panic.
I give you to the earth.
Yeah, let's keep that thing off. Okay, there we go. I need a breather, man. We're so squishy. Without delirium, it's so much better. But with delirium, it's just like you run into one corner and there's just like a wall of enemies in front of you. Did we at least get anything good over here? Yep.
My mana is gone.
Your mana's fine. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, we're at 80%, and then Stilling Orb has been dropped over here. Yeah, a little bit more mana would also be great. Just having like a little bit more of a buffer. Oh, that's a shit ability. Who did that one? Or did we just murder them? We just murdered them. And to be perfectly honest, this entire build would be so much easier if I could see like a little bit more. Like if the camera could move out just like a bit more out of the screen.
Might of his hand!
So I can see in which direction I'm fleeing and what's in front of me or around me. That would be so good. I tried making the window wider. Oh, does that work actually? I mean... It's already on full screen. Alright, take the power amulet. The citadel bow might be good. Also, how many claws are over here? Where are they? Dragon Scale Gauntlet. Does anyone need one? I got like 10 of them over there. 21 to 9 aspect ratio instead of 60 to 9. That's the triad way. Nah, I think I'm good. I mean, I could maybe just also like put in like a virtual resolution. Just render the image bigger than it actually is. Oh no, not this shit. Ugh. Nope. Those electrifying totems always creep up on me. You see more stuff on the sides? Yeah, it does help. Definitely. Because most of the things I usually shoot off screen even. And the only reason why we're actually dealing damage is because we're completely surrounded by enemies and I just shoot at something. Okay, your melee damage is kind of high. And we usually end up hitting something. Ah, it's you that does that thing. Oh, did we get him? Wait, is he gone? Well, I guess that's fine. Alright. 15% left. I'll take a map. Ooh. Something dropped over there. No, something dropped all the way over there. Another Val Orb. Sure. No. No. Ooh, the race course. The race course is fun.
My mana is gone.
Alright, the boss should be over here.
Might of his hand!
Alright, off we go. Should not be too hard. Should actually be kind of easy again. We're just gonna face tank it. There we go. Is that actual one, or is it just a certain set of these I need to kill? Or am I just getting unlucky the entire time?
Such was his will.
There we go. Simrock, hello there. Welcome. Alright, we don't need any of that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, 10 more %. Getting a level out of this will be great. And then we can play Reckless. Alright, 28 monsters left. Excuse me, you stop hitting me, please? What's over here? Ooh.
Might of his hand!
Alright, 10 monsters remaining. I guess most of them are over here. What are you? Fires mortars, invulnerability. I'll be fine. It will not be fine. Retreat! 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 I'm just gonna go. Wait, there's still a chest over there. There was a blight event on top. A blight event. Isn't that? No, blight. Oh yeah, blight. We could do blight. These are usually not that lethal. And I suck at them. Also, why do we not pick up that Abyssal Axe over there? There's probably an easy and good way to do these. I am really terrible at these.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, about that. Fuck that. There's probably some kind of meta game in these. I've the only time I can actually manage to do one of these blight events if all the paths are on the same path. That's the only time I manage to do it. Well, man. Let's go back. 9% more.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Hey,
Bum. Are you any good? Terrible. These we sell for the trinkets. Kind of decent, but we don't need you. What about this one over there? Strength, casting speed, life? No. Just get away with that. There
Got
we go.
my eye on you.
Good. Well, we found another 2 of these. Nope. Maybe at some point it will link up. Alright. Well, play the same song again? Sure. What other map? Oh, we also found the racetrack, right? Didn't we? Promenade. Racetrack is level 5, right? Courtyard, bug, racecourse. Yeah, the racecourse is kind of fun. But let's keep on doing this map. I think one more time will be fine for us to at least... Area contains totems? No. Energy shield? No. Inhabited by the undead and monsters blind on it? That'll be fine. There we go. And then we can try to maybe get some more progress in the maps themselves. I'm not doing Delirium. We're so close to the level up.
Might of his hand!
We can still do Delirium at the end and just do like a light version. Also, is it just me? Or the moment we're not doing the Delirium, there's like no big pools of monsters around? What the hell, man? Nah, once we have the level up, we can trigger the Delirium. Ooh, Arcana storage. That is usually pretty cool. Ice Nova, Magic Monsters, Rogue Exile. The Rogue Exile might kill us. Let's come back later. Let's just murder some monsters real quick. Here, it's 5% more. Ooh! Where the fuck did you come from? Four more percent. There you go.
By innocence be broken.
A little bit more. Ooh. Oh, that's a rare one. Superior Reefs. Yeah, we'll pick this up. We can turn them into armor shorts. There we
I'm
go.
not up to that just yet.
Now we can be reckless. Alright, rest of the portal. There it is. Time to be reckless.
Nothing you have done was real.
Maybe the boss shows up. I have not killed the Delirium boss yet. I've seen him like once or twice, and he usually ends up just straight up murdering me.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Ugh, can you stop whipping my ass, man?
You
What the
are
hell?
unworthy.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Did you see him? You can sell trade a 4-jeweled orb for 1 fusing orb. Yeah, I do know about that. I already did that a couple times, but I kind of also want to keep some of my other trinkets, you know. He was killing me. He had way too much attack speed. But yeah, we could trade some. That's very true. That's very true. Alright. Oh, we would still have to fight him, right? Because he's still guarding. There he is. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
Nah, he'll be fine. He got so much attack speed. Ooh. Go get him already. Yeah. Did we get him? He didn't drop shit. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, is that over here? There's that many items on the floor. Alright. Hit Z twice? Z twice? Sorry, what? The portal things. What portal things? Try the Odyssey? I just tried the Odyssey. The Odyssey just turns it off. It might be unbound. Either way, it'll be fine.
Let his power be known.
I think we can... No, we cannot tank him. We can definitely not tank him. Oh, the position. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we can still see the important parts. It might just be a bit off-center, but ah. Alright, we don't actually need much more on this map. I mean, we're not really going to be doing much XP on this map. So what are we even killing over here? Well, we probably still want to look for some items at least. And getting some XP in is fine, unless we just get a random unique. I'll take that. Oh, now that we have died and we don't care about XP anymore.
Look soft. House Tater would have broken you. Hurry up and decide.
Oh, that's a unique. I think I already have this one, so I don't care. They'll take your orbs. He's so gonna one-shot me.
Might makes right.
Oh, he might be fine actually. He's kinda stupid.
My mana is gone.
Power divine.
On your knees.
I say and then just watch him like one-shot me like in a second.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go.
The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
That was not too bad. 2 Chaos Orbs. Lovely. Alright, let's just go for the boss. I don't think there's anything else on the map. There might be something else on the map. Good. Hey, the laddie. Excuse me? From a random basket, a Chaos Orb. Wrong guy. This one? Nope. That one? This one?
Yup.
That one. Alright. I guess we can have a quick peek over the map. Maybe there's something else. Would be lovely if we could get like a summary of the things that are on the map or supposed to be on the map, because running over the map and trying to find shit is always, well, how to put it? Yeah, it feels time consuming. Alright, 19 monsters left. There should not be anything left then. Alright, let's use this portal. There it is. Good! At least we leveled up. That was the important part. Alright. So, we already got the skill, right? Yes. This one over here will at least give us more elemental resistance, as well as chaos damage and normal damage. We could also open up the gem slot for both of them, but I think more elemental resistance. This is just such a nice node now. Like more damage, more chaos damage, more elemental resistance, more dex. Yes.
Hey,
All right. Why did we pick up you? What's this thing over there? 2% chance to block spell damage. We don't really block. We don't really care about you. We definitely don't care about you. Oh, yeah, we got quality, that's why. And the flask over here can probably also just go in there. Here we go.
The job never ends.
No, we didn't have you yet. So what do you do? +2 to the level of socketed gems, more lightning damage, more armor, and energy shield, more rarity found, and less reduced mana cost of skill. Yeah, but that's not really a helmet for us. Then, you over there, you can go over there. I have this one over here also kind of prepared. This one is like 2 more skill nodes for more max life. That will give us like 8% more max life. Actually 4%, and then there's a skill in there for 8%. Which might be nice for us. But we would also need to spend 2 skill points to get in there. And, well, we're at least sitting at 31,600 life. That's not correct. 3,160 life. Speaking of, there's a thing we can do. Wait a minute. There's a thing we can do. There you go. Today I kind of started to
Got
set
some
up.
shinies in.
There you go.
What do you need?
Shipping, please. Oh, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. Take it all, please. Okay, I think I've kind of over-delivered over there. No, I didn't. There's still more stuff we can deliver over there. But I don't think that we got... What do we have still available for shipment? Well, we got the wheat, and we got the corn. Who needs corn? It's all wheat. Wheat and petrified amber. I don't have any amber. Oh, wrong button.
Local.
What we do have is crimson and orichalcum and bismuth and wheat. Lots and lots of wheat and pumpkins. Does anybody want pumpkins? No, they all want wheat. Well then. Pack more wheat. Go there again. Have fun.
I'll give him the word.
Sadie Mongoose!
Why, hello.
Hey there! Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, let's also add more treasury. Here we go.
Yes.
We should maybe at least
It's a
look
cornucopia of talent.
for some better
I've got
farmers.
plenty more eager to sign up.
We could also spend 20,000 to reroll of high quality recruits. I've never done that before. What does this give us? Oh yeah, those are... Was that worth it? That doesn't really feel like it was worth it. That was a waste of money. I mean, I guess this guy's fine.
We
Alright.
can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
I think for now we mostly need people that just work. And I mostly need
I've got
farmers.
plenty more eager to sign up.
But we don't really want to have any kind of expensive farmers. Like if they got like a mapping skill, they're immediately becoming so much
I've
more
got
expensive.
plenty more eager to sign up.
But Sadie Mongoose, how you doing?
Choice.
Did you go to TwitchCon this year? Yes, I did. I was very drunk. I will be also going to TwitchCon San Diego this year.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I guess you might be fine.
I'll handle their induction right away.
You're not too expensive.
They can start immediately, and I'll get
How
everything
was it?
filled
It
out
was
later.
fun, as always. I mean, the main reason why I go to TwitchCon is to meet up with people.
Let me just
and
grab the next few applications.
I met up with so many people,
One
and
more
I had
for King's March.
so much fun. It was great. Yeah, but to go to San Diego next year. I'm not quite sure if I can make it next year, but I wanted to at least go once, so I plan to go this year. You make the orgurts. There we go.
All right, you're the boss.
And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I order into many of these? Blue Center, blah blah blah. And then 1, 2, 3.
Ugh, I'll have to try.
No, we got the perfect amount. And I guess let's make some more wheat because people want more wheat at the moment. Here we go. Start operating that.
I'll have to train him.
Good. Yeah, on the ore side over here. But we're not really getting much done in ores, because for the ores you have to do like those map events, and we've not really been seeing them that often.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Yes, I know, right? Alright, what else do we get in terms of people? We got another boatsman and another minesman. But there's no ores for us to mine, so even if I put them somewhere, he'll not be doing anything. But maybe put them in the petrified amber over here. There we go, that'll be fine.
One more for the mines.
And then one more over here as a boatsman. There
The
we go.
shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Good, that was that. We could of course also do all of this from my hideout, but I kinda like this place. Oh yeah, we got all this stuff in there. Wasn't it? Quality attribute modifier. Yeah, you got the different attribute modifier. Quality physical and chaos damage modifiers, plus 6%. But you don't do much else. What about that ring over there? Quality speed modifier. Increased global critical... Wait, what does this mean even? Speed modifiers are 70% better. Ah, you got the increased casting speed over there, I see. It's at 16 and now it's at 18. Alright. What about you? Attack modifier, we don't really care about that. We have a small to 2 over there. 5% chance to freeze? We don't really care about that. Well, actually, 5% chance to freeze. With the arrow spam we're doing, 5% is not insignificant. But let's maybe put these in here for now. No, you live over there? Don't we have a dedicated storage for that? Or did we never set it up? No, we did set up all of the storages over there. Is it 5L? What do you mean 5L?
How's the trail?
There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, a 5-link, yes. Yeah, I got a 5-link. It's also the reason why we're still sticking with this bow. Because I want to get to this bow, but for this we'll need the 5-link over here as well, and we're just missing it. I'm kind of hoping to find a certain set of gloves, which will make it so that we can move this 5-link into our glove slot as a 5-link, because the glove have one of the gems we have in there as an implicit modifier. But we have not found that set of gloves yet. Here we go. We also have one ancient orb. Reforges a unique equipment as another of the same item class. Wait, does that mean... Wait a minute. Wait. I'm looking for a certain iron ring. That's a ruby ring. That's an iron ring. Which one of these is terrible? This one we will never use you. Will this make me like another iron ring? By the way, are these things expensive? I'm not seeing weight in chat yet, so it should be fine, right? Or are ancient orbs something I should not be fucking around with right now? I already know, the moment I click on it, people will be like, wait! And I'm like, too late. Not exceedingly expensive, that's enough. Oh, okay. I see. It does not become another rare or unique iron ring. It becomes another unique ring. We already have this one. Damn it. 86, 88, 75, 86, 94, 83. This one is slightly better. There you go. No, wait!
Long day.
Nah, but at least, okay, if we find some more of them, I can at least try to maybe...
Stay vigilant.
Well, it's a very low chance then. I mean, we could also, of course, try to Orb of Chance the set of the item I want to get. But that's only for normal items, and we're not even looking for normal items anymore. Alright. I do kind of want to at least get the link
What
going.
have you got for me?
So how about... Here you go. Let's give it a try.
We do this for freedom.
3 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 1, 3 and 2, 2 and 2, 1, 3 2, 2 2 1, 1 3 1, 2 2 1, 3 2, 2 2 1, 4 1, 2 3, 2 2 1, 2 2 1, 4 1, 3 1 1, 4 1, 2 3. Ah, we can do it again. We have so many of these.
Yes. For freedom.
4 1 3 1 4 1 3 1 4 1 3 4 3 4 4. Don't distract me, you little fucker. No, it's all gone. Yeah, this is also the gacha game. Welcome to the gacha part. Well then, let's try that again later on. We also got so many cartographer chisels. We could maybe also start using them. So, let's have a look. And you have 20% quality on it? Yes. I mean, I already did the quality on it because I kind of want to use it. Do we already have the second set of... The second... We get the second one, right, at some point in time, right? Or do we only get one this time around? Because I remember having like up to 3 different Atlas skill sets, but I don't think we have the second one yet. So we're stuck with what we have right now. That's fine. The waterways. Ah, this is a new one. We have not done this one yet. And it's a Blanco map. Even better. In general, it's worth in relative since you don't trade in for the first place. That's true. True. There we go. Give it some quality. Vulnerability, reflect elemental damage, physical damage is fire. How about no? Yeah, this one's fine. Areas increase monster variety, monsters blind on hit, monsters hinder on hit with spells, and player gain has reduced blast chance. It should have a better result with quality, but 20% of 1% is nothing more than 1.2. Oh, really? Does actual quality help with that? Does quality help with getting links? I never knew. I just put the quality on there because I already know that that's going to be the bow that we're going to be using. Yeah, we can die here.
You have done was real.
Hire me or move on.
I'm not up
What
for
is that?
that.
Wall of... No, don't run into the wall. Wait, we have done the waterways before. Ah! Oh, we got the Chaos Hook back. I'll take it. Why is there so much bullshit? Ah! Stuck in the corner. All right, let's go back a bit. Oh, there is a... Nope. Oh, that was good!
My mana is gone.
Can you stop flying around like a jackass? Oh, what the hell?
Heretic.
I had him! And he had me. Well, but that's fine, because we do need to... Also, did we already do this map? I think we already did this map. Where are we? We are on the waterways. I'm pretty sure we already did this map. Arsenal, Curse Crypt, Promenade, Scriptorium, Mineral Pool, Basilica, Bazaar. Did we already do this map? No, we didn't. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, I forgot to bring my Orbs of Alchemy. But I think there might be an Orb of Alchemy where we're going. I remember dude tested it and 0% quality was 1.5k fusings for a 6 link on average. And okay. I never knew that. I mean, I just already applied the quality to it because I could. And I was just like, yeah, just put this on there. It'll be fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, you are. There you go. Alright, that's done over there. Yeah, my first 6 link I did with like, I think was it like, it was a stack, I think. Because I didn't really think it was that expensive. And I got it on a piece of armor, which was, well, it was good enough. But yeah, just randomly got like a 6 link out of basically nothing. Well, there's more Orb of Alchemy. Right. Oh yeah, he took him over. And there's all the other shit. Alright, a large one, a medium one, an amulet, a ring, 3 Orbs of Alchemy. The bone ring will also take, the cloth belt. Alright, let's go back to the open chest. Where was that? Somewhere. Down here? No, it wasn't down here, right? I would love it if item markers would stay on the map. Because... come on, man. Yeah, it was over here, right? Yeah, it was over here, just around the corner. We could also check what the lad has over there. Rare quality, 9%. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll take the prism.
That would only slow me down.
Nah, do we need all of these? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, a couple of them is fine. We can sell them for like...
You got a decision to make.
2 scarabs? I mean, it is scarabs. He might just beat
On
me,
your head,
but...
bitch.
Shoddy precision.
He's behind me, right? Yes, he is.
My mana is gone.
Let his power be known!
Alright. Hey, dude. You've won. I'm gonna run away. Not worth the risk.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, we do have to finish the map as well, so I don't really want to be wasting my deaths on that guy. Also, if we die to anything else, the fight will also be over. Alright, what about the skeleton fight over here? Envy and greed. That'll be fine. That'll be less fine. There's... Oh, this might be troublesome. Where is he? There he is. That kinda worked. Are you any good? No. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, over there. More of them. Alright, we don't do check out that little corner over there. That is also a dead end. So this is gonna be the same. Random fireball still sitting around. Oh, forgot about you. We should do the Crimson Ore thing, but we're gonna do this after we did the boss. Because that Crimson Ore fight, it's tedious. It is really, really tedious. Yeah, the boss is here. It's gonna be the same boss. Oh, it's a different boss. Oop! Ah. We cannot face tank him. He also got too many toadies. Another Aventail helmet. I think I already found like 4 of them.
Poor corrupted creature.
Ah, this is taking forever. No, don't dodge into him. Alright, we almost got him.
Let his power be known.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, let's bring some stuff back. Also, this. Supreme Leather could be good. We don't need this. What the hell? Where did that come from? There's a whole bunch of spine bows. Alright, so let's go back real quick. Good. So usually we don't really loot that much, but this time around we kind of ended up. Okay, that's Supreme Leather. That's Exquisite Leather. the Exquisite leather the better one? No, it's the Supreme one that's better, right? Yeah, because this is only a 38% increase to get to 1,370, and this one over there is a 66% increase. And also has a flat bonus on top. But it's kind of missing all the important parts. We could re-roll it. I mean, we got like... let me check it real quick. It's Supreme Leather. If it can be better than our current armor, then we could use it. That's a drop level 73. Yeah, and this one over there is less. Yeah, we got one Chaos Orb in our inventory. I'm willing to use this one. Oh. Already got better. It's already more evasion. Pain Train, hey there. Do I still got my drink over here? Yep, there's still something in there. Ah. We can get rid of the lightning resist, but we need cold resist. We can maybe roll it again with something else. Pain Train, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All of these can go. We don't care about these. This we don't care about. That we do not want to care about. Nope. What about the Jewel Cluster? Minions deal more damage and increased area damage. Nice. But that's nothing for us at the moment.
Got my eye on you.
Craft table on my hideout? That could be one thing. Oh, can we actually craft additional modifiers on this? I never really used to crafting. I'm terrible in this game, if you have not figured it out yet. It's not a recombinator. Can we just add... Oh, we can. Ooh. Simrock! Yes! Reroll the rarity of a non-unique item. Oh. So I guess we can add up to 2 more modifiers. For you just got some stuff is red that shouldn't be. I see. And I guess we can add, what do we have? Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix. So we can add the prefix and suffix. Same for your bow. Maybe you have to from 3D Vesta Cap. Okay. Yeah, what you need is cold resistance. That would help out. You can add 1 crafted mod. Okay, only 1. Does this thing make health? No. Then cold resistance is what we need. Let's have a look real quick. Before we do this, let's wear it and let's see what we are actually missing. Because you can already see cold is like at 55. If we put this thing on, then we're maxing out the fire, but our cold is... Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. So, cold. Let's add some cold resistance then. Do I just click on it? Yeah, I do know about the life mastery. We might just switch that around as well. Is it just craft? It feels a bit weird. Or is it do I have to have the stuff craft under the armor? But wait a minute, let me do one thing real quick. Do I need the stuff in my inventory? Also, 3 Chaos Ops just for that seems like such a cheap thing. It will craft this, right? If I click it? Yes. That's why it shouldn't be red. Alright. That's really the cold resist. Here we go. Compared to that one over there, okay, we're losing 8% cold resist. But we're getting so much more evasion. And not only that, this is not even optimized yet. Stash. There you go. Over there. Beginner. I never crafted this game. I never, ever craft. Okay. That makes things a bit easier. I should probably look at some of these things over here and maybe add the things we're missing. You know what? We're still missing cold. You already got cold resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about the helmet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If in doubt and you have 500 harvest juice, you can swap around resistance types on the harvest crafting bench. What? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You. Gold. Ah. Okay. I kind of want to replace this ring, so... And it probably also has the same issue, right? Yeah, same issue. What about the quiver? There we go. Look at that! Why do... How many hours do I have in this game? 300 hours! How do I only learn about this now?
Oh, go on.
So the fortification station. Yeah, we got a bit of juice, but not a lot. If chaos damage your bow specifically, speaking of the bow. Chaos! Increase chaos damage or increase chaos damage over time? Increase chaos damage over time multiplier. I mean, since we're stacking poison, we should probably be going for this one over there. There we go. Alright, now I understand why chaos orbs are so important. I was always just rolling at random for the things I want. Kinda works, you know? Okay, we do need some more gem slots though.
History.
Yeah, put you off real quick. 2 is enough. Wait a minute. And 1 needs to be blue. There you go. Good. Yeah, we can definitely optimize our equipment quite a bit more. But I'm still of the opinion that I still want to find some better stuff, especially for this ring. You can even put trash modifier because you can remove them after you roll. Wait, you can even put a trash modifier because you can remove them after you roll all over all the good modifiers on objects. Sorry. What? You can even put trash modifier, because you can remove them after you roll all other good modifiers on objects. That's advanced crafting. Alright, we're still at beginners, mate. Magic. Find. Okay, we don't have that yet. Can we also do gems then? Now, here we see it. Weapons, armor, gloves. We can do flasks though. There we go. Oh, that's what we need the glass bubbles for. Okay. Oh, and then you can also target craft these. I've been rolling random like a jackass. I've been playing too many gacha games. Like, you don't want cold. So you put cold on it and it won't appear again. And when you have fire, chaos, use the recipe to remove cold and put life or any other recipes to remove. Are there remove recipes? Will it be on the other? Put one of the objects you modify C and then you can remove the crafted one. I see. I never knew! Wait a minute. Well, we're now good for defenses, but... we do have this ring over there. This is more or less going to be our prime resistance ring. Ooh, that could also be good. I was kind of hoping we could put some chaos resistance on there, but we don't have that one yet. Oh, okay, it's a whole new game suddenly. Shit. I'll have to ponder on that for a bit. I will definitely have to ponder on that for a bit. Hey there. So. Yeah, I need to find the recipes. I do know where we get all the recipes, because you can get them like from the maps. Speaking of maps, okay, you don't have any maps with me. We also got the Atlas passive point. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna be using this for anything good. That's Atlas scouting, National Kira completion. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get my way all the way over to, I think, over there, to just do even more delirium. We could maybe go in a different direction for a bit. There's also some delirium nodes over here I've not even touched yet. And there's also more Ascents stuff over here. A map boss is granted a random Ascent modifier of any imprisoned monster slain on your maps. I think this will make it too difficult for us. What are you? Incursions, I hate those. Or deposit chances. If we want to do some more Kalguran stuff, we could just grab this real quick. 6% chance for ore deposits on your map to be replaced by lost shipments. I'm kind of curious. And I do kind of like the Kalguran stuff. So let's start adding this stuff in. Alright. But yeah. Let's get out of the hideout. Like, what the hell. Alright, but at least now our resistance are fine. And also the other thing we're kind of thinking about. We do have some unclaimed life nodes over here. Plus 50% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. Let's get that. I'm willing to sacrifice this boy for that. Because I would rather have more life than having...
Hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Chat. I think I found an exploit. GGG. You tested it, right? You tested it. Will this fuck me over? We're gonna press the button. I guess it was for free. Wait, what? Or did it drain my settlement thing?
Hail.
Now we got treasury over there.
Ahoy there! Let's see what we can do.
But these are basically free now. Alright, plus 15% increased maximum life if there's no life modifiers on your armor. Wait, what? Is regenerate life a life modifier? It is. No, it's not the glove and boots, it's body armor. Yeah, and there's a tag in there, so that will not do it. Alright, then. Faustus!
Hello.
I made a
don't know
boo-boo.
what you don't know now, do you?
Oh. What? What do you mean I can't do it anymore? Wait, did they take funds from my
Decisions must be
town? No. Did they fix it already?
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
Faustus, you won't believe what's broken. Alright, we have a little proof over there. There you go. And let's switch it back over there for now. Probably because it was on the cluster jewel. Oh, wait, was it?
Ahoy there. You don't know what you don't
Oh, yes,
know
it is
now,
the
do
cluster
you?
jewel. What the hell, man? It's Dawn Boys. Hello there. How you doing? Alright, we don't need the glacier map. But we should focus on more maps. So, do we have anything available for us? The lava lake. I'm not doing the lava lake. I can't do the boss on lava lake. Passive point available? This one over there. Yeah. Paul learned about the crafting bench the day after 300 hours? Yes. Strange, she wants to pay you anyway? Yep. Alright. Let's have a look at the map then. You know what would be great? If you could, like, see this map and see which one you have available. Ghetto would be good, because then we could maybe get to the conversary and we got ghetto maps. There they are. More monster life, and yeah, it'll be fine. We'll take that. That's maybe also, it only costs us 2, right? Because, oh, it only costs us 1 even. Let's put some quality on those. We could also check the Kirak missions, but we just invested in this one, so let's do this one real quick. Also, remember what I said about doing that ore field after we did the boss? Remember those 2 uniques we didn't pick up? Well, those are gone now.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Repent!
We'll pick the small cluster jewel up soon. Oh. Why is there a wall of enemies? Alright, this way. Double rewards, great. Well, that's the way to go, apparently. Should maybe also pay attention to my life.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Yeah, I think this is fine. That was decent. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, we hadn't had a disconnect today yet. I had some disconnects before the stream. Well, it seems kind of fine now. Alright, there's some scouring. Feathered arrow quiver, that is for... let's pick it up. Chaos orb. Cluster jewel. Wall of green enemies. There you go. We mostly want to look for maps.
Might of his hand!
Not looking for a might of his hand, though. I'm just gonna click on it. I'll take the orbs. Alright. There's a
I'm not up to that just yet.
there's a shrine down here. Nice shrine. Yeah, we might want to use that once we get to the boss. Who I think is in this corner over here. Or we use the shrine for you. What do you have?
We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill
Yeah.
or be killed. Keep walking.
Yeah, you don't have anything worth it. I'm so sorry, but no. Here we go. Alright, maybe the boss is not over here. If we see lightning flying around, then we know we found her. Did that one enemy up there just... Yeah, there. She's here. Alright, let's pick up the shrine real quick. Yes, it's right over there. Give some ice damage to this as well. There we go. Go melee dude. Can you melee her? Where is she? There she is. Is that a unique bone trap map? Ooh, we found something good. And also was the conservatory the place we wanted to go? Wait a minute. Where were we? Yes! We did good! Yeah, unique maps. I remember them. I also remember them being hard as nails. But I think we can do it. Alright, let's see. What else did we miss? There's still some monsters around, apparently. Ah, we missed you over there. Oh, looks like fun. Can we face tank? Well, we can definitely graphic glitch, apparently. Faster, 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 faster! I'm running out of potion! Yes! Please drop the whole of Grand Bosses? No, I'm never doing that one again. I was like, oh yes, that will probably be an easy one to do. I got kicked so hard, Alright, is there anything else? Let's check that little corner over there in the bottom, and I think that will be fine. Just to make sure that you die.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No. Perfect. Anything good down here? Just some grazing cows. Yeah, 2 monsters available. Some builds have an easy day in the Hall of Grandmasters. Yeah, my anemic barbarian, which I was playing back then, was not having an easy day. Alright.
How's the trail?
This, that, this, that. So, alright. More monster life, more monster damage. Final boss drops higher level items. Item quantity 148. Can we do this already? I mean, we should give it a try, right? And Hall of Grandmasters are player builds? Yeah, that kind of felt like that. Omega's an easy one? Alright. Yeah, sell those.
Job never ends.
There we go. You. Let's also keep at least one of these in our pocket. Here we go. Alright, what do we have over there? You are increased damage when you're affected by a herald. Does this... That is a herald. That could be fun. And 2% increased effectively curses. We don't curse. Thank God the Hall of Grandmasters is not required to do the Atlas anymore. Oh, this? Okay, good. Sure. The most successful league we were playing was the Bleed Lacerate Duelist, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. It was great until they accidentally ran a map with reflect physical damage modifier. Yeah, my anemic barbarian, who had like maximum, like he was just like pushing out so much power that he had to kill things before they get to him because he had so little life force. But whenever there was anything around there with even 1% reflect physical damage, he would just explode. Oh, it's only 68. So it will not be that hard, right? So even if it's one level higher, we only get item level 69? Yay. Well, that was a whole bunch of stuff. Also, we got a little hand over there. Run away! I'm not comfortable inside the hand yet. I'll fight from the outside in.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I'm getting the painter problem over here. So stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Alright, I'll go in.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Here we go. Pum 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 pum. Nothing important. Let's pick up some scrolls. Ooh. Always nice to get some orbs of alchemy. Arena already? I see. There's more to this, right? Yes, there's another door. Is there another door? Well, either way. Enkindling orb, blacksmith, power ring will take you, and we don't need anything else. Oh, it's 4 sides? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, then did we miss something over here? Wait a minute. Oh, we did? There we go. Good thing we worked on our resistances.
Broken.
Ooh, heavy belt. We don't have that one yet. The gold amulet we already have. Oh, there he is. So much stuff around. Let's bring the jewels with us. The rogue markers. I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ooh, chest. Heavy belt. What could it be? Also, chest level, detonates corpses, freezes you when activated. If you're fast enough, you can at least get away. The worst part is if you freeze, like, with all the monsters spawning around you. No, there wasn't much in there, apparently. Oh, I'm slowly getting kind of peckish. Nope. Alright. Is that another blob of enemies? Yes, it is. Yeah, he probably does the most damage because he does chaos damage. And our chaos resistance is just not the best right now.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Pop. Yeah, eating that shit. Alright, the heavy belt, you say. Chrom's Binding. A lot of strength, armor. Take no burning damage if you stop taking burning damage recently. Nearby enemies convert 25% of the physical damage to fire. If you're going for like a strong fire build.
You are unworthy.
What happened? Seriously, what the fuck happened? This is still sometimes kind of annoying. Oh, the merc just jumps in there. Chaos damage? Really? That's still something I kind of miss about this game a bit. Like something like a small after-action report. Like, you died to this, you dingus. Strength scale boots. Are these actually boots we're looking for? Armor, evasion, frenzy rating, movement speed, frenzy. No. Wait, what was that? No, only frenzy. Like, it just needs to be like a quick recap of the damage type you've been receiving lately, you know? Like, you died to like a massive amount of chaos damage or something like that. Then I would understand. Or if you died to like a single attack, or if you died to like multiple attacks. Well, map's not complete yet, apparently. Anything else in there? No. Ah. Oh. What the fuck, man? Did you just start a fight like that? What about me? I like that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I thought it would teleport me to some place, you know? I think we can face tank it. There we go. Alright, rituals in there. Do we also get the second tree? No. Belt. Anything else in there? The bone ring. Yes. Item level 74. Oh, this is actually not too bad in terms of item level. I was expecting it to be worse, but yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's just leave. The important part is getting, like, yeah, at this point. There we go. We might want to spend some of our Kalguran scarabs on just getting some more ore in real
Long
quick.
day.
Okay, identify all the things. There we go. We don't you. What about you? Projectile speed. No. The belt we're gonna keep. We do kind of want to get ourselves some more amethyst rings, some better ones. Oh, this one's kind of fine, I think. No, we can still get some max level amethyst rings. We definitely do want to be running dual amethyst rings for now, just for the chaos resist. Yeah, we don't need any. I don't think we need this. This can go away as well. Then the shield will stay for a bit. This belt over there can go away. The bone ring. We don't really care about bone rings. Good. Sell that for now.
Job never ends.
Then we don't have the boots yet. We don't have the shield yet. Nor the belt. Put them all in there. Lovely. Pum 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 pum. We already have you as an extra. Alright, you there. There you are. 14, 21, 47. 16, 18, 37. So you find more items, you have less minimum damage, accuracy 112, 150, 143, 147. This one's better. Not really that it matters, but I mean, if we're already kind of finding duplicates, we might as well just keep the one that's better.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, we also have this thing there. I have still no clue what I'm going to be doing with all these gems. I'm just going to be storing them in here, and once it's full, I'm going to open up a second page. Yeah, we don't need this either.
Got my eye on you.
Alright, that was cool. Do we got any other additional maps available to us? Oh, the conservatory, of course. Totems, curse of elemental weakness, 2 bosses. No, that's too spicy. Players cannot, no. Monsters have more critical strike, more damage reduction. That's fine. We don't really care about damage reduction. We poison stuff. So, monsters have... Let's maybe also put the chisel on this. Here we go. Alright. So, monsters have more critical strike chance. That's not gonna matter. Because if we poison an enemy, they can't crit. So that doesn't matter. Monster physical damage reduction is kind of annoying, but we do so much more other types of elemental damage, we don't care. Gain endurance charges on hit, that might be annoying, and then hinder with spells, yeah, that'll be fine. I have no clue what kind of boss is in here, so we're not going to activate the Maven yet, or the Raven. Yeah, you can reroll them into a new one. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. Oh yeah, and then this.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
No. Should I?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Power divine!
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Chaos Orb. There we go. That was better than expected. And spinner? You mean Twitch is spinning out on you? That should be the case. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit because I probably forgot stuff over here. Because whenever we have Delirium going, there's just so much stuff I just walk past. about you? Yeah, you'll be fine. No, but we do have to be close for you. Yeah, I can't do that one. Happy to be that close. With that big of a hammer, how about no? I also didn't really want to walk over that, but I guess we did. Well, at least we got a blast storm out of it. Oh, why is there an exile over there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was stuck. Oh, it's going further.
By innocence, be broken!
Is there a boss in there? Also, what is the Dire Slasher doing? What is he attacking? Oh, he's attacking the pole. Ow. Ow. You just dropped throwing fireballs at me.
You only get one first
The
impression.
tincture. I
Try
think
not to
we don't
ruin
need
it.
that. We already found so many of them. Ah, it's Mr. Scorpion. Did you go in there, please? Let's just get the scrolls of wisdom. All right. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. The gold ring. Don't need all of this. What's in the chest? I'll take the jewel, the belt, the orb, the wisdom claw. Was less in there than expected, but we made it to the boss. Wait, don't make that over here. Make that over there. All right, what are you?
Might of his hand!
Oh, there's the chaos resistance. Ah! He's a chunky boy. Where is he?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, because you keep missing him. Oop. Can we face tank him? Oh, yes. Kinda hurts. at least he can't crit. So that's good. Ooh. That looks kind of sexy. What are you? Oh. 75% increased chaos damage. 127 increased armor evasion. It's not really okay. It's more. It's not really our suit of armor. 100% increase. Yeah, it's. But look at the strength requirements. We're weak as shit. But 75% increased chaos damage is nothing to sneeze at. And 100% increased total recovery per second from life leech. Yeah, this is more for like a melee dagger poisoner. Like if you got like a strength dex build. We are pure dex build, so sadly this is nothing for us. Train more! No! On the other side, we have another skill point over here. Yeah, where's that Kilgore stuff over there? The maps have more ore deposits and scraps up on your map of 10% chance to be Kilgore and Scarabs. Yes. Do we need to go back? No. Alright. More than 50 units remain. There's still that one rogue unit on the map. The rogue Ascents dude. And there might still be like a whole bunch of stuff over here where we had the Abyss thing. Oh, you. Let's maybe try this corner over there, and we should at least check for wars. I'll take that ring. I don't like these vents. But we should at least check what he's offering.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
The last incredible performance was me doing one level and then fucking off. Alright, what do you have for there? A shovel. No, it's a scepter. It's a corrupted scepter. I don't even like that. No. Alright, we're done over here. Good, go in here. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely a. I mean, it's also a level 75. Level 69. Item, so that's kind of nice. Here we go. Pum 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 pum. Put these in there. Can we upgrade some? Nope. We also got another Blast Orb. We got 2 Exalted Orbs, 2 Divine Orbs, and 15 Blast Orbs, and 28 Chaos Orbs. Lovely. Alright, the belt over here. It's decent, but not really what we're looking for. I will probably have to craft like a better belt at some point in time as well. And again, what's this one do? I'll put the eyeball in there. We do have one Stygian Vice thingamajig over here. We could try to reroll this guy over here, but the item level over there is also a bit low, so we will probably not be getting any kind of good free and suffixes on it. And that's more curses, and wow, that's also kind of decent, but nothing for us right now.
Long day.
This can all go.
Job never ends.
You mean the maps never end? There we go. Speaking of maps, did we get some better maps? Not the lava lake. Everything but the lava lake. I don't really want to do... Oh, what do we need over here? The core map. The Forbidden Woods. Where do we get the Forbidden Woods? That should be one down here, right? Core map, Forbidden Woods. We get it from Channel, or we get that from Villa, or Dark Forest, or Plateau. We should have Channel. There we go. Channel we do have. There we go. Let's hunt for a map. What do you got? No. That'll be fine. That'll be fine as well. And I think we'll need one of these. Poof. Yeah, this one will be more a map for resource gathering.
You are the only one who matters.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's completely ignoring the two rare units behind me. Don't shoot the floor. Dingbat. What the fuck? Ooh! Another unique map? Ah, come on, don't time out. Come on, get up! I think we got him. Alright, I guess I'll take the amulet. The splitter, the ring, the Judas orb, the large jewel cluster. Was that a corrupted one? No, unidentified. Spell damage, sure. Alright, that was decent. Like I said, we're only looking for maps, but we found a good map. It's over here. Let's pick it up real quick. Also, let's level you up. Where is it? The Dunes. A unique Dunes map? The Dunes is also a normal map. Finish off this place over here, especially in terms of the census. Oh boy, he got everything. Well, not really everything, but he got corruption.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where is he? There he is. I think we can face tank him. Oh. two. There we go. Any minute now.
Repent!
Ooh. Any second now. That's why we take Cutting Strike. Oh. Just open it. Good, good, good. At least he wasn't regenerating. If he was regenerating, we would better forever. Ooh. Nope. Alright, this is decent. I like this. I dislike that. Ah, come on. Do we at least get like a little bit? 25 ores? Oh, what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright, let's make you magic. That seems good. Ooh, another unique. I love that. Alright, there is still more to do. Not that way.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Spineless and indecisive? Splendid.
Ooh, more ores. Oh, that ore. Oh, I always fuck that one up. Also, there's even more stuff over here. Oh, let's do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Oh, we're finding all the good stuff today. More splinters. That was a decent one. Alright. I kind of remember this. Excuse me. You hold it. And the longer you hold it, the more enemies will come. And the harder it will be. I'm happy they implemented the misclick option. That should be fine. And I also remember being absolutely pummeled by these bastards. Yeah, he's pummeling me, alright? Oh, good God. Hey. Why are you so fast? Okay, he was not too hard. we get them all? Run away! Run away!
Let his power be known.
Is it the last one? No.
My mana is gone.
Now it's the last one. Good. Now we get some more out of that. Lovely. Why fast? Because speedruns exist? Yeah. It's kind of funny. So sometimes you just have like the setup where you barely manage to damage the enemy. And they they don't even manage to damage you at all. So the only thing you can do is just sit there for like a couple of minutes, non-stop shooting bolts at them until they kind of fall over.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, you are. Please. Alright. Still more than 50 monsters? No, that must be on the other side of here. Or not. Okay, 46, so there's probably a small group hidden somewhere. Probably, nope. Oh. Well, that was kind of important, apparently. Oh, are we gonna look for him? It could be anywhere. Oh, maybe over there. Let's have a quick peek over here. And yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, where did you come from? There's some more random rare mobs sitting around over here. Alright, 18. Oh, yeah, that's nothing. There you go. Let's leave. We did good. Thanks, hello there. Did you made this far? Yes, we sadly had to let go of the Quill Rain. The damage output was just too little. We finally learned about crafting. I only played this for like 300 hours, and I finally know about crafting. There we go, there we go. But we're making some good progress. Increased energy shield converts 30% of physical damage converted to chaos. That's pretty nice. And then reflect 30 chaos damage to melee. But this is strength int. We're not strength int. If you know about the crafting bench, not crafting, I still don't know shit. Oh, we didn't identify you. There we go. Yeah, it's also nothing we need. What else can we sell? This ring we don't need. The gold ring. Nah, I think I can find a better one. The amulet we do not need. What is this amulet? More accuracy. Put it away. Got
my eye on you.
But the Quill Rain, we still got it like in storage. Here we go. And we did optimize our build today a bit, which I'm very, very, very happy about. Let's put you in storage for now. Alright, put him with the others. Unfortunately, you have to be more specific with saying crafting. Crafting bench, fossil crafting, essence crafting, currency crafting. Yes, so much stuff in the ass. I know about fossil crafting as well. I don't really know about it, but I know it exists. And we already found a couple. I got no clue. Alright, let's compare in stocks real quick. You're there. That's a sword, right? It's not a knife. Yeah, it is. 31, 45, 35, 46, 33, 43. Alright, the cold damage is a bit less, but the physical damage is a bit more. This one has link slots, we're gonna sell you. And Foster Craft is basically targeted Chaos Orbs. Like I already said today a couple times, there's so many systems in Path of Exile.
The job never ends.
If you've been there from the start, you probably know about all of them. I just still sit there and go like, oh, you can't do this? What? Really? You can't do that? Wow. I'm amazed. Alright, but we got another unique map. Where's the thing? Here we go. The Dunes. Map tier 2. Can we actually use quality on these? Oh, we can. How much will that do? 1%. Oh, that's not worth it. I'm not dumping 20 of these in there. And 2 divs? Yep. You play minion builds a lot, and some of the most useful items are easy to craft fossil crafting. Yeah, there's probably an optimal way to do anything for everybody else, but yes. Alright, more XP gain. I love that. Area contains unbridged gaps to cross. Oh, that's the unbridged gaps. Can we do that with our dash? Or is our dash not good enough for that? I think the dash will be fine. You can do it? Alright. Any movement skill works. Alright. Oh yeah, it's not too far. Excuse me. Here we go. What's the 69? Okay. Also, excuse me, but why can these lads shoot me and I can't shoot them? Or can I shoot them? Nope, I cannot shoot them. Do you want to increase 200% increase delay? He did a lot of harvest crafting back in the day. Was very happy with the nerf. I've heard about harvest crafting, but the harvest event is always. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Let his power be known.
Our movement skill is way faster. And then it's not too bad. Still annoying, but not too bad. No, not in here. What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I could be fine. It's gonna be one of those again. Any second now. Here we go. Yeah, our speed could definitely be better for a bow. But I do kind of like this. This was actually also kind of what I wanted to do. I just wanted to spam as many arrows as possible. It did a bunch of different choices, of course. I definitely did. I mean, I definitely played this game not optimized. But we got our path going over here. And I'm kind of happy with our choices. If we now just focus like a little bit more on better items, things should be so much better for us. Here we go. The only minion build you've done is a zombie loop. Yeah. I mean, minions are also kind of fun. I mean, a necromancer was my second character because I was fed up with my barbarian just dying to everything all the time. So I just made a necromancer. I was like I'm just gonna put as many people in this summoning zoo as I can, just so that I don't have to deal with enemies anymore. And it kind of worked. But she was also struggling at some point in time with things just one-shotting her all the time. But I guess, now that I figured out how crafting works, it should probably be better for us as well. Alright. Arena. I'm also not going to walk all the way over here again. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not the arena yet, it seems. Oi!
My mana is gone.
Oh, did she fuck off again? Oh. There she is. Come on.
By innocence,
Just
be
use your face
broken.
as your shield. Ah, come on. What the hell? Oh, really? You pissed off already? Here we go. Oh. Just murder her, please. Thank you. Alright. Foundry map, Dunes map. There's nothing much over here. We don't care about all of that. End the call, please. Good. At least on the Atlas point. There we go. 6% chance for order deposits on your map to be replaced with lost shipments. I'm not quite sure what a lost shipment is. But if it's just random items we get from, like, that Kalbor thingamajig, that would be great.
Hail.
Speaking of. Wait, what does it say? Complete in 42 minutes. Okay. While we're here...
Decisions matter.
Yeah, have some more funds.
How's the trail?
Alright. Bump, 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 bump. I missed you. Bump. Alright. What about you? The Barbute helmet just has permanent onslaught. I guess that kinda works. Onslaught grants 20% increased attack, cost, and movement speed. I mean, it's not bad. It's just 20%. It's kind of weird, though. And then the Gorgon's Gaze over there grants level 20 petrification statue skill. More shield, more life, more attack and cost speed. That's nothing we really care about. And then this over here can be sold. And you over there, it can be sold. What about this thing over there? Can go away. That was great for twinks. There's probably some special items in the air that are probably very good for very specific builds, but as again, I have got no clue. Your last minion build was Cyclone with Infernal Legion and Kuna's will zombie minion instability. It was really bad and awesome.
The job never ends.
Alright, put these in there. Put those in there. Can we upgrade something? Oh yes, we can. There we go. I put my alchemy thingamajig in there again. One, please. Alright, you're full now. Page number 2. Oh, wait. Page number 2 is already... Page number 5. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. Do we still have some more maps we can do? We're not doing Nava Lake. Actually, we could check the Kirak missions. He should have some for us. There. Bramble Valley, we've definitely not done yet. Ancient City, I don't think yet either. Coral Ruins, Cemetery. Acid Caverns we did. Coral Ruins. Wharf we definitely did not do. It sounds kinda spicy. Complete the Blight encounter. Does that mean we have to win it? Because I suck at Blight. Complete the expedition. That's too much text. Slay the trap monster. Increase damage, monster poison. That's kinda spicy. Slay the rogue exiles, ancient city. More monster damage, less flask, less armor, less chance to block. I think we can do this one. Did we do ancient city yet? Actually, it's probably easier to check over here. And I think the answer is just wait, Bramble Valley. What was ancient city? Was it level 10? It's level 8? Was it level 6? Ah. We did not do that yet. Oh, you can press Alt to see incomplete? Really? Ah, that makes it so much easier. Map tier 9. But wasn't it a tier 6? Item level 76, monster level 76. Yeah, let's try this one.
You're not the first exile we've worked.
Alright. Look! If you ever wondered how zombies can sneak up on somebody, Just like that. You're just minding your own business and suddenly you just walk into like a wall of zombies. But you have to go completely... Wait.
Innocence be broken!
Depends on the specific mission. Sometimes there are specific goals during the encounter. Okay, I see. Alright, we're only 8 levels above this, so we should maybe be getting some XP from this. I'll take maps. Yeah, this might fail. Let's give it a try. Oh, they're making a mess of it. Well, no worse for me. Well, at least we got some stuff out of it. Let's take the belts with us. They might have some good modifiers on them. Yeah, we kind of lack damage. But it's mostly due to the bow. The bow could be so much better. But we need the 5-link bow or some other kind of 5-link something. Or we need to find ourselves that one set of gloves. What supports are we using? Let me just take care of these real quick. Ooh, I will do that. Let's be over here real quick. We have over here Barrage of Volley Fire, which of course already has like a damage reduction to it, together with Vicious Projectile support to do more chaos damage over time. With Culling Strike support, just to kill things a little bit faster if they're low. Culling Strike we could technically get rid of if we have something that's more potent. We got Wild Toxin support in there as well. What we could try to do is maybe switch it out with Withering Touch for a bit. Because Withering Touch over here is doing even more chaos damage. Let's give that a try for a bit. I mean, Culling Strike does increase also physical damage. It's also to get Culling Strike in a skill that doesn't require to support gem. Culling Strike is actually amazing, but it's hard to properly get away out. Yeah. Let's put that wither thing on there for now. Oh, those are my zombies. Okay. Yeah, I think that wither support is doing way more. Ah, there's a big fat red target in front of us. Ooh.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Fury face, thank you. Not really. I'll be back for more later. I'll just gonna get some flask stuff. he followed me.
You are unworthy.
Just a lad jumping on my face. Splat!
Predictable heretic.
Well, scratch that level, because we're gonna definitely do the mission. And the map, if possible. Oh, that's why we died. He's over here. I'm in my hidey hole. Where did he go? Yes. Dodge, 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 dodge.
You fall short of his mercy.
I didn't dodge. Oh, it's not going well.
You are unworthy.
Yeah, she one-shots us. Ooh. Let's give it one more try. Yeah. Ma'am, could you please comb your tits, ma'am?
My mana is gone.
We cheesed her.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, but he must almost be dead, right?
Power divine!
Half? Really? Half? Only half? Where is he?
You are
I
unworthy.
wanted to face tank him. I think we got like one more chance. And let's hope it's not 3 rogue exiles. It's only 2. Okay. Oh, where the fuck is he? There he is. We're using guerrilla tactics. Where is he? there we go. Alright, at least mission complete. But that doesn't give a shit, right? I mean, what do we get from a mission complete from Kirak? Does that actually give us anything? There's still a boss we have to kill. Oop. Yeah, there he is. Oh, why is he a jump fucker? No! Stay away! I don't want to be stepped on, please! Is this for map completion? Is this already completed in a complete map? Alright, where did Mr. Stepperton go? Ah, there he is.
Let his power be known!
My mana is gone.
We cannot face tank him. I mean, we can do this for a while. What a silly bugger. And this is why I like Cunning Strike, you know? Though we could maybe just put Cunning Strike on a different skill. And use it as like... Nah, let me run away for a bit. Did we got anything linked to get over here? Yes, we got Grace, Vicious Projectiles, and Hand of Agony. We got Split Arrow down here. Split Arrow. Pierce support. We don't need to pierce much if we just want to kill much. There you go. Alright, back to it. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah! No! I'm in the
I'm
corner!
not up to that just yet.
Woo! There we go. Oh, at least the map is also complete and we get the point for it. Oh. Let's spend it right away. If we want to get to more of the delirium stuff, we have to go all the way over there. There will be more rewards. Yes, please. Yeah, the crafting recipe. There it is.
Repent!
Yeah, we will definitely be exploring the map a bit more. I mean, we've already lost all the XP. We might as well just spend more of it. And see what else we can find on this map. This is also a not really a high level map, but a rather high level. Yeah, see, already worth it. There's also a chest over here somewhere. Also, we do got, I think, some decent modifiers on the map as well. So we should at least get all of the fun stuff in. Yeah, we're not gonna fight you. You will definitely murder me. Ooh, wait a minute. Blast Rain of Farfus. Yeah, that's not really something we do right now. What's your bow doing? Decent, but not really what we want.
Do I smell or something?
Yes, you do! A Val Orb, I'll take one of those. I'll take the chain belt as well. Pum. If there's anything left, it should be either down here or in the middle. Still a random zombie from Night. Nothing over here, nothing over there. And also, finding maps would be the important part. I mean, just because we've completed the map, doesn't mean that we want to finish it off right away.
Just yet.
Finding adjacent maps, or any other equal level maps, would also be very much preferable. What was that sound? Go. Rogue markers, I'll take them. Slip knights. Ooh. Still 50 monsters on the map? Where? Where are they? Oh, there. Well, worth it. Still not the item we're looking for. There's a map. Really? Still 50. In here? Here. Oh, pulls down. Magic orbs. Okay, now it's 22. Okay, now we can leave. Now we're pretty sure that we got everything. Alright, what do we have over here? What are you? Ooh, +2 level of Socketed Herald Gems. 80% energy shield, 35% chance to avoid being stunned for each Herald buff affecting you. Mana reservation skills of Herald skills is always 45%. Ooh, that's kinda nice. Alright, but I'm pretty sure that we don't need any of that.
That's the trail.
The belt? No. 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 The amulet? Definitely no. And then the rest of this will go in storage.
Got my eye on you.
Alright. Vault. Vault is the map we've not done yet. And it's already a yellow map. Perfect. Monster physical reduction, monster chaos resistance, elemental resistance. It's not too bad. It's basically everything is tougher. So we will be killing things slower, and the enemies themselves are not going to be dealing more damage. So can't be that bad, right? Right? About the training recipes, yeah, I know about those. Alright.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I'm not up to that just
Might
yet.
of his hand!
Ooh. I love the statues. Well, one of them at least. Not telling which one.
I survived the pits of Trathless. I'll survive you.
Oh, a whole bunch of good stuff in here. Ah, come on, move.
My mana is gone.
You don't need mana where you're going, which is basically nowhere. Yeah, let it pass. It'll be fine. Ugh. Really? Only some jewelers orbs? Oh, isn't this the one where you have to... Yeah, it's the vault, of course, where you have to get in there. Nah, the gold chest was empty. Yeah, you have to get like the left lever and the right lever. I remember. I remember. You should also go back to the beginning, if possible, because I'm pretty sure we left some stuff on the floor.
Repent!
And the demon ore field we're going to be using to kill the boss with. What do you have?
Quickly.
3 chaos orbs? Maybe at the end.
Can't run forever.
There's also a labyrinth thingy over here. Alright, let's do this real quick. Seems we're missing a door.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Timed one? Oh no. That's the other one. Over there. Ow. you doing, mate? Welcome, 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 welcome. Wow. That was an empty chest. Having a day off? So you're playing Path of Exile? Or are you playing with Dune? Guys, we got Pelani over here. Be sure to leave him a follow. He's amazing. That was good timing. You might be. Yeah, I'm not having the biggest scare in the world with these saws. Is it timed? Or did I miss the lever? Ow. Oh, wait. I missed the lever. All right.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. Before
Strong box. Let's make it magic. Ooh, items are fully linked. Yes, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, they are fully linked, but there are no linked items in there. Lovely. Let's see. Let's take out everything around us. Alright, that's fine. Let's take out the insides first before we click on that thing. Alright. Is there another switch in there? No. There's also nothing in there. Alright, you next. Still gonna fight this from the outside in. I guess now we're on the inside.
Power divine!
Yeah, that could have gone better. Oh, I think there's another switch we can press. Because we're not seeing the switch on the map yet. So maybe... Oh, there's also some more stuff down here. Cool. Anguish, hatred, and greed. Cool. Yeah, there's another switch. Alright, let's take care of you real quick. Where are these coming from? Alright, bad idea. Let's maybe not take care of him. Because I don't think we can deal with him. Nope.
Heretic.
Nope. He too strong. Well, at least now he's in the corner where he doesn't bother us. Splat Viking strikes again. Yeah, he splattered us very good. Now, only a normal strong box?
I'm not up to that just yet.
This thing's very splatty. Well, it used to be kind of splatty. After the patch, it kind of got better. But it used to be that the mercenaries apparently had like this almost guaranteed crit chance. So they would be one-shotting people all the time. Well, that was much. Alright, let's go. Let's go not through the top left corner. Let's go to the middle. The switch should be ready, bro. I hope. Is there only one switch? Maybe there's only one switch. Alright, let's see if we can find the boss. Okay, you should be over there somewhere. Ah! I'll pick up the Chaos Orb soon. Don't worry about it. So we'll do a little bit of recon real quick. Okay, that's the arena. Does anyone want the hardcore race this league yet? Wait, I forgot about the Chaos Orb. Oh. I mean, I'm not really keeping up with hardcore, so... Alright, then let's do this.
My mana is gone.
Got it. Run, 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 run. Oh, this is almost not worth it. There we go. That kind of worked. Oh. Gold! Look at it all. We can't take it with us. And 2 monsters remain. One of them is the unkillable one, and the other one I don't care about. Alright, let's leave. Ah, Atlas time. Here we go. Yeah, we want to get up to there. The other one is you. Good, 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 good.
Long day.
Bump, bump, bump. Does he actually have anything to buy again? Oh, he does. Let's buy these. Let's just buy them all. Wharf we don't have. Tropical Island we don't have. Desert Spring we don't have. And Superior Bramble Valley. Quality 20. I'll take that as well. Alright. Alright. That will open up some more spots. We don't need the belt. We don't need any of this. The gold ring. Got a decent amount of cold resistance going on it. And life. But we need chaos resist. Chaos resist is what we need the most at the moment.
Job never ends.
Ah, pom 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 pom. But to be perfectly honest, I've been playing Path of Exile now. 5.5 hours on stream. And before that, about, I think, 8 hours on my own. I think I might be good for today. Let's quickly go to the maps. So tier 1 is done, tier 2 is done, tier 3 is missing 2. Tier 4 is done. Burning out already? Burning out with socializing. I will still be playing more on my own. Lava Lake we can't do yet because the boss is bullshit. We got 1 tier 8 map, 2 tier 9 maps. Cool. I also need to eat something. I'm getting super hungry. And I also need to probably take a better look at what we can craft over here. And let's have a quick look over
Freedom
here.
comes to those.
Do you got like a... No, you don't. Because I still want to find a better amethyst ring. And we have not had our luck right now. Good.
Remember,
We've much to discuss.
And then you over there will need to add some money over there. In 11 hours we will be running out of money over there. Oh no. Is the ship back yet? Oh, perfect timing. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what we can get.
Got a ship back. What do you need?
Just arrived. Yeah, this, I do kind of like the Citrus of Kulgur for just having like this, not really a mini game, but this passive income, which is only a passive income. I did pick up everything, did I? Yes. Which is only a passive income if you, of course, play the game more. But it's kind of nice to just get like all this kind of stuff in here coming in from the sides. There we go. We also got 24 of these. Connect. 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 Come on. Do it. Do it. Alright. Where's the crafting machine? Alright, so you got 2 pre and 2 stuff. What about chaos? In capital letters. Has it been to post the link in Discord for the Crafting Calculator website? Yeah, I will have to. I already looked at that like a year ago, and I was utterly confused. Boys. Is that? Okay, that is exclusive. All right. It's daunting with how many systems are. Yes, I know. What's a good thing? Oh, wait. What about speed? Is speed already on there? Speed is already in there. What else can we add to this? Let's maybe scroll through the bow things. I mean, we could, of course, add things like cold damage. Increased damage over time could be a thing. Trap damage, mind damage. Elemental weakness damage. Throwing speed, chance to deal double damage, penetrate resistance. Chance to trigger level 1 blood rage when you kill an enemy. Yeah, penalty resistance was over here somewhere, but I think... Where was that? That's only for elemental resistance. We don't do elemental damage. We could increase our chaos damage. We could also just skip it for now. Attack leech life. Do you have enough damage, physical damage for life leech? That's the other thing. I mean, we're already getting enough life in my opinion. Maybe just add some cold damage to it. Or just increase the chaos damage. But I think we can find better modifiers. For now, let's just do this real quick. Ah, you need to go somewhere else then. Yeah, I don't think we need you right now. Let's put you over there. Yeah, congrats, you can stay there. Alright. No, we can't score here. DPS of...
Oh, boo.
Shut up. 3,700, which is not a lot if you kind of think about it. But with this bow, it's gonna be... Oh, this goes up in there. Let's maybe just check the basis one. Damage per second, 3,000. This one technically does more DPS, but this one will do way more poison damage. Poison damage over here, oh look at that. 1,100 on average, or maximum, or not really average. The average would be 700 or something like that with the normal one. Whereas over here, yeah, the poison damage is almost doubled. Chaos damage over time we could add to it, yes. There we go. Chaos damage to time modifier. There you go. That's in there now. Alright. I did kind of want to stop right now, but now that we got this thing together, let's see. I guess the easiest way to check it, how things are different now, would be to do one more maze run. Because over here we kind of know what we're expecting, and over here we kind of know how much damage we're dealing. And the best way to check it is to go against the boss. Oh, things are melting. I think I see the secret room. Oh, it's way here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah!
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
There was also... Was there something else in here? I don't really care too much about stuff. Yeah, let's just do a very loosey-goosey run over here. Doesn't need to be an optimal one. Even the rock monster just melted. This way. I got punched. This lad is also a good target practice. Whoa!
Enjoy your little treat, my dear.
He was already ready to go! That almost went bad.
Killed my poor little ox.
Yes, and I will do it again. Yeah, the best way to check would probably be to go against the big boy. We're still a bit squishy, so we still have to be careful about that. This one. That one. This one. That one. Oh, that's one of mine. I have to check what's in there later on. Oh, where's the exit? There it is. Was there anything special in here? No. Alright.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Commit to your course.
Ow.
Such resilience. Those
That's
who
going
stand
faster.
should never outnumber those who kneel.
Could still be better, but it's going faster. Here we go. This way around. Come on, speed it up. This guy over there. I left before the chest was even done. Yeah, Yeah, the merc lab today is kind of eh. I have to admit that as well. Where's the exit? Oh, it's all the way around. It's this way, that way, through here, through there. I'm getting really hungry right now, by the way. It's been a while since I ordered a sneaky midnight pizza, but today it will definitely be a sneaky midnight pizza. Well, 1 AM pizza. Probably while we're done, 2 AM pizza. No, there's nothing over there. Oh wait, hidden cover. I see that. I think I missed that hidden cover the entire time, the last time around. And then it should be over there. Nah. Yeah, we don't care. That's only to take care of one of the statues. Let's go this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a dead end. That's where we want to be. The door on the left? You mean the golden door?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I think we still
to
need to
entertain
pick up
doubt is to dance with death.
the thingamajig, right? Yeah, it's a key in here. And not only the key, it's also... not this way. Where is it? There it is. There.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Alright, movement speed, I think. And then we find the key door. That's probably over here somewhere. What's that? Ah, alteration. Bum 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 bum. There's the key. It's just this train of enemies behind me.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Yep. Alright, stage 2.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Rise to the occasion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, we definitely need to do something about our squishiness. I want to have at least 5,000 life. Oh, an Arcanist box? Yes, please. 7 additional items? Fuck yes. Well, could be better. Let's see, this is the third path. I forgot what's where. Yeah, defenses are still a bit lacking. Defenses could still be better. Offenses, I mean, with better defense, we will automatically be able to handle our offense better. But the amount of panic I have to run away time we had is definitely too much.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
And what's a silver key here? That's kind of nice. I'll take the flask. We can sell it. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that's in here is, I think, the silver door. The next place gives us a key, I think. And then we'll find the door again. And then we backtrack once to get to the last missing altar. Unless there were 2 doors over here. Were there 2 doors over here? No, that's where we want to go. Just a strong box, we don't care. Ow! There's the key.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
And then we need to find the secret path. I don't think it's there. Might be true here. Well, that's the actual exit. I think it's over there. Yeah, this looks good. Door, please. I'll take the jewel. You get over 30 instilling orbs and 2 baubles in the stash. I mean, I also got quite a bit of instilling orbs. I'll take a map. That's just a strong box. What do we need in here? The silver door is what we need in here. That's still over there. Let's see. Silver door, silver door.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, you're not up to the silver door yet. The long off! Hey man, how you doing? I hope things are great over there. Sup, mate? Ah, silver doors over here. I'll take the booties.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Well, it's a bit subpar. I'll take it. Long off, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, we're along over here. Alright, and then the other thing we need for the last
An
thing
aspirant can
is
afford to be
going
promising.
to be
An emperor must keep those promises.
the last altar. Then that's just over here. Another one of these. Alright. Clear.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I'll be right with you. One moment, please. There you go. Because right, been stuck in the old world of Azeroth WoW Classic for the past few months. Ah, could be worse.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Can you maybe not gasp at me, please?
Give up yourself.
My innocence be broken!
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Are you having fun? That's the most important part. How many keys do we have? 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Could have been better. But I'll take this shite. And what do we have in here? Add plus 6% quality to a gem. You're full. You're at 16. We don't really need to transform a gem. The 50 million XP is of course also something. Withering Touch over here. What do you get of quality? Increased chaos damage. I like that. And that damage is actually not too bad. It's going fine, isn't it? I mean, output is pretty decent. Now that we're doing all this poison damage with our attack speed, how many attacks per second do we have now? We got 3 attacks per second, so that's more or less 24 bolts per second, or arrows per second. Each of them having a 90% chance to poison. So not 100, but 90% is more than enough. Also, we don't really have a 100% chance to hit. There's only a 90% chance to hit, so that's 90.9 times 0.9. So that's about 80% of all of our attacks will turn into poison. So of the 24 arrows we shoot per second, we basically get 20 if we're very generous. And then the amount of poison damage we do on average is about 1,000. A little bit more than that. So we have about 20,000 DPS on a single target. And actually, it's even more than that, because our poison lasts for at least 4 seconds, I think. 2 seconds is normal. We count bolts per second now? Yes. And why is still a mod over there? I'm not complaining, but you should be thinking mods should be more than 3 times a year. Yeah, I never really cleaned out the old mods. At some point in time, that will be done. Because there's a couple of people in there that actually don't really need it. And to be perfectly honest, we don't, well, mods are always appreciated, let's put it like that. It's not like we don't need them. But the entire community over here is so bloody amazing that we rarely need to do anything. Most of the time, people just be sitting there and gonna be like, Twitch auto-censored what again? What the fuck, man? At some point. I mean, if the channel would be getting way bigger than it is right now, then that would be mandatory. But at the moment, we don't need to worry about that. And I also don't really want to worry about that, to be perfectly honest. Alright, but that was a decent lap run. It's definitely a significant improvement. If we can now find that 1 iron ring, that legendary, that will turn poisoned enemies into chilled enemies, we would be able to lock down things even better. Alright, of these skills, animate weapon, we don't care. Lesser multiple projectile support. We don't really care about that. Do we care about that? It does increase projectile damage. And it does not decrease speed. We're gonna keep you. Vampiric Link, we don't care about, and all the other skill gems over here can be boiled down. No, we didn't move you, I see. Here we go. Let me just double check the blue ones real quick, because we are looking for... We are looking for one specific one, aren't we? But it's not one of these. Alright, that will give us one gem cutter prism? What the hell? That's the old bow. Oh, we didn't even compare bows correctly. This is the other old bow. Yeah, this one can go away. Pum pum pum. This one can also go away. The belt, no. The belt, no. And everything else we'll figure out afterwards.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we already have these. Oh, we have both of them already. We have all three of them already. Alright. Oh, we kind of forgot about this one. Well, you're lucky. You have not been sold. You're going to storage now. Alright. Alright, we got 2 more gem thingamajigs over here. We can upgrade with the ring touch. There we go. Level 19. Damn. We're gonna pop this one gem on this page, and then we're just gonna have to quickly compare belts. You there? 39 max life, 27 strength, 26 intelligence, less, probably more. Yeah, less, more. The cold resist, I think, is more important than strength and intelligence. And then the life over there, I like this one better. The booties. Here they are. Chaos damage to spells and attacks. Oof. But only during a flask effect. I don't really enjoy flask effects. And fair, I mean, that's the wrong ring. That's the brown one. We don't want that one. You have more armor and evasion. You are almost maxed out on chaos damage. Yeah, these ones are better. And then the swords. This one. 29, 47, 16. 29, 44, 20. The chance to stalk is probably more important. There you go. What's the fractal that's keeping up? That's basically my invitation once per year, or actually once per TwitchCon, to go on an all-you-can-eat buffet with the fractal, with the fractal company. And it's going to be happening again in San Diego this year. Alright. And Fractal's a case manufacturer, it is. And they make beautiful cases. They also make chairs and headsets. And they do a whole bunch of other things as well. And I'm part of their stream team, but I'm more a silent member. I'm more or less a hungry member, because the only thing I do is promote them like a little bit, and then I get free food from them. Alright.
Decisions must be made.
They sure have to be. Yeah, this to the cachery. We didn't even send the ship out again. We should have done that. Well, I'll figure that out afterwards. And Kira just got a headset from her? Yeah, I tried the headset out. I was kind of thinking of maybe getting it for work, because it was a kind of nice headset. And I got like this very cheap work headset, which is, it works, but it could be better. Alright. But you know what? That's enough for today. I'm good. I want to check out one thing real quick, though. The XM4 wasn't discount? He barely has more life than my archer. Oh, but also all his skills. Oh, those are Atlas skill points, never mind. Yeah, we do get multiple trees at some point in time. What does he have on him? Breath of the Council, that thing over there. He's kind of terrible. I mean, now that I know a little bit more about the game, and now that I'm looking at what he has with him, oof. How many leagues did you update this past street? This was from the previous league. From the Settlers League. And this boy over here is... Let's see, defense-wise. Oh, he's terrible. He's absolutely terrible. No wonder he was dying all the time. He has got so much strength. Where's all that strength coming from? Also, what was his main skill? His main skill was Heavy Strike. 77,000 DPS. The Heavy Strike Splash Boy. Alright, doesn't seem too bad, I think. You got all the life and armor upgrades. Yeah, oh yeah, this thing over there. That's where Chaos Resistance coming from. Yeah, this could have been better. Why did I never allocate this thing over here? It would make so much more sense. I still got like the baby skills in there as well, which we could probably already get rid of somewhere else. I mean, for my very first character, he got very far. He got pretty far. What about the other one? Got a little bit further. It's good to try. Just tries to get into PoE. It never hooked me, and I very enjoyed E3. Do you have any tips for beginners who stick with PoE? Yeah, just don't worry too much about it. You can get pretty far with a pretty terrible male build. This one did definitely do red maps. Let's see. Oh, let's not look in there. There we go. Yeah, we got pretty far with this one. We had the shield build over here? Wow, really? Yeah, this was definitely the zoom answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got all 8. Yeah, you were way stronger. A build is fine starting out. If you want to go into endgame stuff, best pick a build that sounds interesting or max roll it. Yeah. I mean, getting into the endgame stuff on my own is... There's still so much you need to learn about this thing. Oh, minion damage. Oh, this is actually not too bad. Armor, maximum energy shield, elemental resistance, cold resistance on top. Minions do 10% increased damage. And then minion life over there. Yeah. But this one is also going kind of all over the place. But overall, got way more hit points than the Barbarian. Necromancer, yeah, this was the Necromancer we played, or I played before. And this one was just like, make anything. We also got, oh, we switched it out at some point in time. I think our main skill was still summoning Raging Spirits, yes. Did we not have that? Ooh. How are her resistances? Yeah, look at that. Wow. Completely overspec'd. Chaos resistance 104. Not a lot of evasion. Don't need a lot of evasion. Kinda slow, but you don't need to be fast. Pop. Oh, the entire Atlas tree was reset. Is the Atlas tree now also with... Yeah, okay, there's the Kalgor thing in there as well. Okay, I see. Alright, but that will be enough for today. I am done. I am complete. There you go. Wrong button. Good. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid? Who's still awake? Oh, I see a character we have not raided in a while. Here he is. Yeah, sorry if I couldn't give you more tips about that, but I also have to admit I'm already super tired, man. I'm good to go to sleep, man. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. That's it for the week. I'll be back next week, hopefully on Monday. Yeah, I should be back on Monday. I will give it my best commitment to be back on Monday. With Captain of Industry. Tuesday with probably also some more Captain of Industry. And we're probably going to be focusing again a little bit more on Captain of Industry next week. Friday, probably Greg Tech. Because there isn't currently much to do in Path of Exile at this moment in time. At least not for stream businesses. Though, the amount of shit I've learned just for streaming it alone was already incredible. And there's still more stuff I need to learn at this point. Good. Nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody who left the resub. The Long On, thank you for the resub. Hampolos, thank you for the resub. And everybody else who left a follow. And everybody else who left a lovely message as well. See you back on Monday. I'm fucking tired, so have a good night. Until next time, good night.